All right. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Well, let's make sure we got a mic check up in here. Press one if you can hear me. Okay, cool. All righty. Got that out the way. All right. What's good with everybody on this Sunday? I know we late. I know we late. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it's a one-man band over here, bruh. I don't have spiritual, you know what I'm saying, employees and spiritual, management teams and all that shit, man. I don't got none of that shit. Shit, I wish the fuck I did. Shit. I don't got none of that shit. I don't have a Kathy or dumb over this motherfucker, Shit. God damn it. I feel like I need to apply for a motherfucking spiritual motherfucking team. Shit. The way I'm moving. But I know we started late, my East Coast and my Midwest. We a little bit late, but better late than never, Because this is 3 days, 2 days, 4 days, and 4 days overdue. Oh, shouts out to the spiritual donation that came in early. Much love. Initials MT. Much love for your spiritual donation. Once again, I need everybody to get these likes up. Well, it's very critical tonight for the likes to be up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't did some twisting and turning. You know what I'm saying? And some motherfucking burning just to get this motherfucker going right here. I just don't pop my laptop up and could go live like that. You know what I'm saying? I got to motherfucker make arrangements and shit. It's just what it is, for now. But like I said, we getting there. We getting there. You know what I'm saying? Slowly but surely. Hard work pays off over here. I'm a firm believer of that. You know what I'm saying? I shit just don't drop in my lap spiritually like the RaT. You know what I'm saying? I don't got it like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't got it like the RaT guy where shit just pops in her lap spiritually. One day she a fucking millionaire. The next day she broke. The next day she a millionaire again. No, No, I was the same status I was motherfucking early this year. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on a new path. I will say that. But once again, it's good to see everybody come out and fuck with me. We got 22 up in here. That's what's up. Still ain't bad. We're gonna talk about all that as well. We already talked about the Obsidian ordeal. It ain't no use to going over that. I know she got into it with him again. You know what I'm saying? And we all knew that shit was gonna happen. Let's say that. We all knew that shit was gonna happen. This is what we're gonna get into. Brother I am saying, I can't believe this woman claim all that shit she has, and she didn't even have a high school diploma. Oh, yes, we're going to touch deeply on that, brother. Oh, yes, we are. That's what we're going to be focused on tonight for the most part. Because I find it motherfucking strange. No, let me take that back. Oh, let me fire my motherfuckers to go up, y'all. Y'all bear with me, man. I just tell my resource room niggas that's listening to me. I'm over here sipping this motherfucking Grey Goose. It's a rock. I got to re-up on my liquor game, I just re-upped again and seem like they like to bring me Grey Goose, Like, goddamn, I need some brandy, some Reposado, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that, But, better something than nothing because we all know we got to have a motherfucking drink when we motherfucking listen to the goddamn RaT. So that's real talk. I cannot listen to the RaT without a goddamn drink, y'all. I can't. It's just something about listening to this ain't shit bitch that where I have to have a motherfucking drink. You know what I'm saying? God damn it, call me the internet Woodrow in this motherfucker. Real shit. That's what I told y'all. I'm surprised Kathy ain't smoking crack. Real shit. But like I said, we're going to get into this shit tonight. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, we're going to get into this shit, man. Because as we all knew, and basically, she showed us many and millions of times she didn't even motherfucking finish high school. Definitely she didn't go to college. You know, every time y'all know that I read her shit, it would always be run-on sentence, no punctuations, none of that. None of that. I'm like, well, damn, you know, that's kind of the basics that you learn in grade school between third grade and fifth grade. You know, and that's something you carry on. You know what I'm saying? When you do your reports and shit. You know what I'm saying? When you're in, you know, you're in junior high and high school. You know, I'm like, you mean to tell me this bitch don't know how to punctuate her sentence? And you see her claiming that she went to all these private schools and she's top tier of the class and all this shit. And bitch, you write like this. Now I know everybody handwriting is not that perfect. You know, I will say that. But punctuation has to be a must. You know what I'm saying? Bitch sentence overlapping each other and shit. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. This is where if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Once I say it again, it's very crucial we keep up on these likes. And I definitely encourage the spiritual donations. You know what I'm saying? I had to pay some motherfucking folks to cover up for me. You know what I'm saying? Do some things for me. You know what I'm saying? Time is money, and money is motherfucking time. God damn it. But we're gonna get into this. What our brother IL just posted in the chat room. Well, yes, we are. Because the main thing I want to get at about it is that this bitch had the motherfucking nerves and the fucking mind frame to sit here and dog Priest out like he wasn't shit, like he wasn't motivated, like he was the, you know what I'm saying, dumber than fucking dumb, like he wasn't shit, you know what I'm saying? And at all this time, he had the motivation before you even came in the picture to get his GED. You sit here calling him a coward, right? She sit here calling that man a coward. We know that. And you sit here and tell us you dropped out of school just because you got into a motherfucking fight. But he dropped out of school to help his mother who lost her husband. But he's a coward. No, bitch, you are. It seemed like you got ran up off the motherfucking block, bitch. Real talk. You more of a motherfucking coward than any motherfucking body. You're more of the motherfucking dummy than any fucking body, bitch. Oh yeah, we gonna play this shit. We're gonna play this shit. We're gonna pack this shit. You said if you donate handsomely to STL, he would give you 20-minute private dance music by Tina Turner. That's a good one. The ninja got a 10th grade education and had the nerve to talk down on Priest education. Right. Exactly. Keep it. Exactly. Talked all that shit. I mean, all that shit. They ain't gonna try to sugarcoat, you know what I'm saying, her motherfucking about her why she dropped out. But I went back though. No, bitch, you never did go back. You little motherfucking bitch beat your ass. This bitch basically got her ass beat out of high school because of one fucking fight. And she didn't want to go back. Bitch, get the fuck up out of her. But you calling everybody else a coward. Calling everybody else a coward. Oh, yeah. We're going to get in this bitch ass tonight. We gonna hang this motherfucking rat face bitch going by her motherfucking tail tonight. Bitch, you mean to tell us that you didn't go back to school because you got into one motherfucking fight? Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Bitch, I got stabbed in motherfucking school, bitch. And went back like a motherfucking soldier. The fuck out of here. Your pussy ass gonna sit there. Oh, yeah, I got into a fight and I didn't want to go back because, I was staying with Raquel and I didn't like Raquel. And bitch, for real? Oh, my God. Boy, I tell you, Kathy, if you're listening, you raised the motherfucker ain't shit bitch. For real. Truly ain't shit bitch, and you know it. But let's go ahead and listen to this shit. Oh, shit.
Short form content. So it could be like extremely difficult to like switch from doing that to kind of going back into like live streaming. And to me, the live stream community is kind of messy. It's like always some type of drama or something associated with it. And I don't like that form of entertainment. So it's very difficult for me to interact with people who are, a part of the live stream culture on YouTube.
Okay, I had to unmute up. This bitch just said it's hard for her to interact with the live stream culture on YouTube. But the bitch is live streaming right now. Bitch, make it make motherfucking sense, bitch. Why the fuck you live streaming, you dumb hoe? Oh my God.
And unfortunately, like even when I participate in other live streams with other people, it gets messy every single time. I mean,
I wonder why it gets messy every single time. And that's not messy, Sansa Ray. People are asking logical questions. Messy is like, you know what I'm saying? Well, I heard, well, the T is Sansa Ray. That's messy. If they sit here and ask you a question, Sansa Ray, where did you get your certificate? Excuse me, certification of being a life coach at? Oh, I don't have to answer no troll. Bitch, just the fuck you do. Where did you get your motherfucking certification from, bitch? What makes you certified to sit here and try to life coach somebody, bitch, and your life ain't right? Make that make sense.
could just be sitting in someone's chat and suddenly their entire chat is now focused on me being in the chat. And I've always hated that. That's why I always have said so many times that I hated live streams because so many of my live streams have been crashed by trolls. So many times I done stepped in somebody else's live stream and it's been crashed by trolls. And to me, that's part of the internet that I can't necessarily stand. Just
Oh, but when Sansa Ray troll, it's no problem. You let her tell it, she telling her truth. But everybody else telling the truth. Oh, you trolling me.
recently, I was on Obsidian Ali's channel and a troll came trashing, me inside of the live stream that we were doing. Hold on for a second.
And what the fuck did the troll say, bitch? What the troll say? Oh, she want to mute the shit because of the simple fact, just in the background, yipping and yapping. Well, I can't say he yipping and yapping. He gaga and Googling at the age of fucking 4, bitch. That's what the fuck. Yes, that's the fuck you need to motherfucking concentrate on. That's what the fuck.
Okay, yeah. So
hold on. Fuck. Damn, my fault, y'all. Hold on. Shit. That's what the fuck this bitch need to be concentrated on. Get her son to talk. Bitch, you need certification in how to get a 4-year-old to motherfucking talk, bitch. Not trying to be a relationship guru or a counselor, whatever the fuck you call yourself being.
And a troll came in and trashed me inside of the.
He trashed. No. That's not trashing. He's not. It wasn't trashing, Sansa Ray. He said a plain, simple, logical question. Ray Monique Smith does not have an education. So how the fuck do you got a fucking certification to be a fucking life coach, bitch? That's not trash.
Live stream, and since that thing.
Now she want to skip it, but you ain't gonna tell everybody what he said though. Okay.
It's kind of been like even more confirmation for me to not do live streams, but for some reason.
See, one day, bitch, you want to do live streams. You asking people what should you talk about. Now you sit here talking about you don't want to do live streams no more, but you're doing a live stream. Make it make sense.
I feel like if this is a place where I feel uncomfortable, this is a challenge for me.
Once again, tonight likes and donations will depend upon we do a RaT extravaganza. Welcome to the room, Misunderstood. Brother King, Red Pill, welcome to the room. And everybody else who just came in, welcome to the room. Yeah, tonight's likes and spiritual donations will determine we do us doing a RaT extravaganza. So let's make sure we keep the lights up. My mods, make sure y'all get on y'all job. Keep the lights up. Make sure you know what I'm saying. Encourage everybody to hit the likes and to feel free to spiritual donate. All right, let's get back to this ancient bitch.
You know what I mean? So I should just keep on trying to, find where I fit in as far as the life.
Bitch, you don't fit in nowhere. Oh, you trying to find where you fit in. Bitch, you 40 years old. You need to fit in to motherfucker making your son talk. That's where the fuck you need to fit in at.
Community goes. And so anyway, I hope y'all can hear me. Hold up.
You goddamn right, bitch. We can hear you. You know damn well we're hearing Justy. That's what you're trying to overtalk.
I hope y'all can hear me because I'm gonna be talking really low because I'm a really soft-spoken person. I know when I've been doing my live streams with my laptop, I had my mic on, and I was kind of doing them over in the corner in my room.
Right, doing your live streams in the corner in your fucking room, bitch. But you told us to do studio. Didn't I tell y'all that fucking one room is her room, Justy room, the goddamn OnlyFans motherfucking photograph station, the YouTube motherfucking studio, all in that one motherfucking room. But she claims she got, you know what I'm saying, a 4-bedroom house behind a gated community. Okay.
And I moved over here because this is where I, record all of my regular videos. And this is where my mic is. So I was like, I'm going to start doing my live streams over here and just use my mic.
Bitch, we don't want to know about that. We already know that shit. You're in that one man fucking 2-bedroom with goddamn apartment. We ain't stupid. Shit.
But just recently I was doing a live stream with Obsidian Ali, and we were talking about Kevin Samuels, and I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to do a live stream.
Now you sit here saying you don't know why you thought it'd be a good idea. Bitch, you knew why it was a good idea. You woke up to that good idea. The fuck up out of here.
With anyone from the manosphere. But even if I wasn't to do one with someone from the manosphere, I could be in a whole nother genre. You know what I mean? Like a whole nother sector of YouTube. And
bitch, you claim you was the shit on that tonight's conversation show. You mean to tell me you didn't pick up not one motherfucking fan over there? You mean to tell me not one fan came over to your channel? Oh, we want to hear Sasha right now. Peak game, y'all. Peak motherfucking game. That bitch went on there tonight's conversation show. The motherfucking I don't know how many motherfucking hits she got. But she hasn't picked up one fucking fan off that shit, man. Not one.
a troll will come out of nowhere with some bullshit, right?
Oh, with some bullshit. Some bullshit like what, Sansaray? Like what? See, that's the question y'all need to fuck with when y'all in the chat. What type of bullshit did he say, Sansaray?
And to me, I just don't want other content creators to have to deal with the foolishness.
How was it foolishness when there was logical questions they asked? Where did you obtain your life coaching certificate at? That's not foolishness, Sansaray. That's logical.
Associated with that, even if I warned them from the beginning. I feel like the last two live streams that I did with Obsidian, the first time when I said to him that this is going to be a problem, I kind of
Well, bitch, if it was gonna be a problem, why your monkey ass jump on this motherfucking live stream then? If you knew it was gonna be a problem. Who in their goddamn right mind runs to a problem? Sansaray.
should have never went back the second time because I seen a change in his behavior.
Oh my God, you see the change in his behavior. At first, he was motherfucking catered to your monkey ass. Then after that, he semi-catered to you, and then he was like, fuck this shit. I'm finna stop catering to you. You gonna sit here, if you're gonna motherfucking dialogue with me, you're gonna have to dialogue. Shit don't go your way. Shit don't go the fuck the way you want it to go. It doesn't work that way.
Second time. So think about it like this. Like today.
Oh, thinking about it like this. No, we're gonna think about it as if your monkey ass went up there and somebody asked you a logical motherfucking question, bitch. And you sit here talking about this some foolishness.
Is Friday, right? Yesterday was the last live stream I did with Obsidian. Wednesday, when we did a live stream together. Was that Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday when we did a live stream together, I was telling them like, I don't think I'm a be comfortable with being on your show again if you don't protect me from trolls.
Protect you from trolls. Bitch, what? Protect you. You're a grown ass motherfucking woman, bitch. Hold your own motherfucking nuts. If motherfucker asks you a question, you either answer or you the motherfucker don't. Flat the fuck out. And this is when she runs around, black men don't protect me. From what sauce, right? Trolls.
And he kind of was positive about it. But then Thursday morning, I could tell from behind the scenes before we even started the live stream that he was in a shitty ass mood because he was like short and nasty to me before the live stream even started. And once the live stream started and he began speaking to everybody like he had this is my house, you're a guest speech with everyone.
And he said, you're going to respect Sansaray. That wasn't good enough, bitch. That wasn't good enough. See, I told you. This right bitch right here is very fucking ungrateful. This dry face, raggedy wig worm, dry lip motherfucking bitch is ungrateful like a motherfucker.
Who was like in the chat just talking, he was coming from a negative place, and for me, like that energy wasn't matching because I wasn't in like this shitty mood or.
Oh, you weren't in the shitty mood, but you was in the mood to tell him how to run this shit. Okay.
You know, his just mood was just off. So after he even gave that long ass speech, I said, "Are you okay?" Like if you go back and listen to that live stream, after Obsidian began the live stream and he did his speech, the first thing I said to him was, "Are you okay?" And so, later on, when we got to talking about femininity and he cut me off and I kept saying, let me finish. That's kind
of... No. See, that's the fucking problem, Sansaray. You're not the fucking host. You know? You want to be the, you know what I'm saying, the person in charge or let you finish. Bitch, you need to host your own shit. Matter of fact, why don't you do that? Because you can't. That's why. But you want to go on everybody else shit to tell them how they run their shit. Bitch, you get your ass up out of here. You know, sit your motherfucking dry ass wearing wig down, some motherfucking wear. Ain't no way out of motherfucking sit here and been coddling this motherfucking bitch. Fuck that. Bitch, you gonna answer the question or you not? Flat the fuck out.
Kind of how we were talking earlier. Like I was like, you talking at me, and he had been talking at me before the live stream even started. So I was already uncomfortable with the situation. He asked me a question. He just seemed real nasty. And I was like, something is not right with this dude. And he asked me about femininity, and I was giving him my, thoughts about femininity. And he just was trying to cut me off. And I'm like, yo, I'm not finished. Let me finish my thought, bruh. Like, let me finish saying what I'm thinking first. And then we can move on and do whatever. But
That was the problem, Sancho. You wasn't saying shit. You wasn't saying shit that, you know what I'm saying, that was basically matching up with the fuck you was asking.
He got frustrated and started talking about this his live stream, and I think that live stream was an egotistical one. Like it was, let me show all of the men inside of my audience who has the biggest dick.
No. It's basically, let me take over my own show the way the fuck I run it, Sasha Ray. Just like when you was running your own shows. You ask questions, people answer you with no problem. But soon as somebody asks your monkey ass something, you got a fucking problem. Oh, you're trolling me. Oh, you sound like a Dusty. You sound like a Pink Misha.
Type of shit. And I was like, I'm not feeling this because this is not the vibe I'm on. Like, this is not the shit that I'm interested in doing. And so after the fact, I put onto my community tab um, how I feel like if I'm not being paid and I'm not an employee and I'm not.
You not being paid. Wow. Somebody should pay this uneducated, ain't shit bitch to be on a fucking panel. Bitch, I wish I would.
You're not an authority figure over me. You shouldn't be speaking to me any type of way. Don't know.
Bitch, he a host. That's what the fuck a host supposed to do.
Nobody give a fuck about whether it's your show or not. Because I know for me, if somebody come on to my show, evidently I'm bringing them onto my show or I'm bringing them onto my podcast or my YouTube channel because I want them to speak to the people in my audience or inside of my community. So I'm not going to sit there and talk over that person. I'm going to allow that person to have time to speak. That was kind of the.
But if they talking to motherfucking circumstance, Ray, what the fuck good is it doing? None. That's why the man took back over his show. You're not finna sit here and just say what the fuck you want to say when you want to say it. You're a motherfucking guest, bitch. When you go to somebody's house, you sit your monkey ass down and shut the fuck up and speak when being spoken to. Fuck up out of her. So it's this bitch problem. She expect to go in everybody's shit to tell them what the fuck to do. But if you go her shit, she ain't gonna do what the fuck you want her to do. Let me see. Something's going on with her right cheek. Probably is. Let me see what else somebody said. Somebody said she like a hippo. Hell no, this hippo can't get along with nobody. Right. Oh man. Wait till I show y'all these pictures, man. Wait till I show y'all these pictures. Let me go ahead and roll this shit.
Point of me inviting them on. So that's the type of person I am. I feel like if I ask somebody a question, go ahead, give your answer. Do what you need to do. Thoroughly, say what you got to say.
Nah, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Who remember that time when they was beefing? It was Sansa Ray, Rice, Angela, Bomb, Danini. Soon, I believe it was Danini that spoke. Who remember this shit? Soon as Danini spoke, who cuts off the fucking RaT? She ain't get one whole sentence out. The RaT cut off like, oh, you ain't finna be talking to Rice like that. You ain't finna be doing all this. And everybody in the chat like, she didn't even say that. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, the way she was talking to Rice. But she sit here telling y'all this shit right here that sounds good. Knowing goddamn well she don't do this shit.
And so I just feel like that second live stream wasn't for him to do a part two Kevin Samuels debate with me. Like I don't feel like that's, even though that's the title of that second live stream on his channel, I don't think he brought me onto his channel for that. I think he was trying to like prove some type of point to somebody else, or somebody, inside of his audience, or whatever the case is. So anyway, um, a lot of people came into my comment section on my community tab, and they were saying to me like, why in the world would you go onto that show anyway? Like, if you look at all of the content that Obsidian puts out, why would you even consider being on his show to begin with?
Yeah. Why would you consider being on the show to begin with, Sanjay? Listen what she gonna say here.
Like, clearly he's disgusting, clearly he's a snake, clearly he doesn't like women, so why would you go onto the show anyway? And I'm thinking to myself, like, if he didn't like women, he wouldn't be in a relationship with one, right? Apparently he liked women to some degree. He's not sitting here being a complete hater of women. I just don't view a person who is a representative for um, a like men's group to be that problematic to where I can't sit down and have a conversation with him, even if we disagree on some things. But we didn't even get a chance to disagree, because most of the shit that we was talking about, we agreed on. Like, he wanted to hear what I had to say as long as we agreed. The second it was time for me to say, no, I don't agree with that, especially as far as femininity goes, now he wants to cut me off. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, he let me sit there and talk his ear off about so many things I agree with as far as Kevin Samuels goes. But when it came time for me to say, well, what I think femininity is, and I'm a woman, so I'm talking about femininity. So you might want to hear what I have to say as a woman, because I don't sit around and try to define what masculinity is to men. So as a woman, could you at least give me the opportunity to speak on femininity, myself? And so anyway, he kind of cut me off, but people kept asking me why would I go on, and I was just hoping that he and I could lead by example, that unity could be something that happens
You and him can lead by example that unity is what now?
amongst popular content creators on this platform that
Oh my God. Sounds right. Really? When and where and how the fuck does, when anybody think about Sansaray, they think about unity? Who the fuck can you unite with? Who do you unite with? Nobody. You can't even unite with yourself. Your ass is all over the fucking place. Your whole thought process is fucked up. You say one thing, but you're doing another. So you can't even get yourself to unite with your goddamn self. So how the fuck you going to unite with a goddamn another content creator, bitch?
do have opposing views who are also a part of the Black community on here. Because a lot of times, like, it's rare that you see like two popular content creators or two well-known content creators in the Black sector of YouTube sit down and have a conversation with each other when they are the opposite sex, when they're opposite gender, right? And they're talking about the social issues or the problems inside of the Black community. I started to realize that when you are consistently around a specific type of community, to some degree you begin to exhibit a lot of the behaviors that they have. So the toxic masculinity that's inside of the manosphere, a lot of men do not believe that it's there. But you have to understand, when you go look at the definition of what the manosphere is on Google, like, say for instance, you Google manosphere, if you pull up manosphere on Wikipedia, it will flat out say to you the manosphere is a collection of websites and blogs and online forums promoting masculinity, misogyny, and the opposition to women. Okay, meaning it's not a good place for women at all. And it supposedly includes men's rights activists and men going their own way, pickup artists, and fathers' rights groups, right? But inside of that, like if you start looking at the definition and the breakdown, they begin to talk about how there's so much violence and negativity and mistreatment towards women. If you are a part of the manosphere and you feel like the manosphere is a positive group for you to be in as a man, you don't even acknowledge how much toxic masculinity is there. So even if someone was to tell you, hey, this is a negative environment, this is really not how men are supposed to be behaving, would you believe it? No, because you're so used to being inside of that environment, you don't even realize that the healthiest spaces for men barely have the jargon that a lot of the men from the manosphere use. It's not there. Like I've dealt with other male content creators who are outside the manosphere, and it's easier to deal with them. Like I've had conversations with men's rights activists. I've had male motivational speakers and life coaches and therapists, and just people who are trying to promote positive content for men, and I never have any drama with them. The only time drama pops off is when I'm dealing with someone from the manosphere. But if you say to the manosphere, anyone inside of it who's gun ho about it, that they are a part of a problem, it's very difficult for them to hear that. But when you have men like say for instance, Express Yourself Black Man, that's a YouTube channel, right? This man doesn't classify himself part of the manosphere. He's his own entity. You feel me? He does content all the time. I post some of his content on my YouTube channel. He and I never have any issues. Never have any drama. We don't go back and forth. He doesn't call me names. He doesn't disrespect me as a woman. He doesn't like we've never got into any type of anything because he has a healthy respect for himself and women. So I feel like a lot of the men who participate in disrespecting black women in the black manosphere don't necessarily have a level of respect for themselves. Because if they truly did, the way that they would behave as far as women goes would be extremely different. I do understand that the men's rights movement and the men's liberation movement are two different things, and I think men need to understand that. Like any man who is watching my channel needs to understand that there is a difference between the men's rights activist movements and the men's liberation movement. And I believe that it's healthier for men to be a part of the men's liberation movement than it is the movement that you guys are creating right now, because it's creating more division inside of our community because it's ran by misogyny and the mistreatment of women and violence towards women. And men are out here believing that in order to be an alpha male, you have to actually participate in those type of things. It's hateful, you know what I mean? And advocating violence against women, being part of whatever movement you are in, is never going to give you the type of success or a solid family structure that you want, because no man who has a wife, children, daughters, a mother that he loves, sisters, aunties, whatever, is going to want to openly say to the women in his life, I am actively supporting a movement that advocates violence against women. No, no man who is in a loving, healthy family would want to be a part of something like that. And when you step outside of YouTube, because a lot of men are stuck in this like little YouTube box, little YouTube bubble, but they don't even realize it's so much world outside of here. It's other movements that you can go to that are also created for Black men. This is not the only place you can go to get some type of brotherhood. And the brotherhood here is so fucking toxic that you're going to start ruining relationships. Like you're ruining everything around you by clinging on to one of the movements that's the easiest to cling on. The manosphere is easy to cling on to because the negativity associated with it, it's easy to stay in that type of negative space. It's harder to be a better man. It's harder to be successful. It's harder to have a positive attitude and to clean up your vocabulary and not use profanity and call women out their name. It's difficult to have a level of self control and not sleep around with a whole bunch of women and not blame women for all of your poor choices in women. That is difficult to do for the average man. You know what I'm saying? So it's so
Oh my god, I know this bitch did. I know this bitch did sit here and say all this shit, talking about this is what the average man does. Is go to the fucking manosphere to learn how to hate women. Bitch, majority of the men in the fucking world don't know shit about a goddamn manosphere. What the fuck are you talking about? People in reality don't know shit about no damn excuse me, no motherfucking manosphere. What are you talking about? You talking about all these men are wrapped, majority of these men are wrapped in this YouTube bubble. Hey, bitch, you wrapped in it more than anybody we know. The fuck you mean?
the manosphere is like an easy way for men to say and do what the fuck they want to do, and no one holds them accountable for doing those negative things. I believe it's unfortunate to me, of course. I mean, but I can't control what men decide to do. I feel like as a woman, because I am in close proximity to men.
You're in close proximity to men. No, the fuck you're not. Because if you was, you would even be on YouTube.
And I've dealt with all types of men professionally and personally. The friendships that I have with men, the platonic friendships I have with men, I can always tell whether some drama is going to pop off with me and a man. Like I can already tell by the way that he carries himself, what he says, how he acts. And I felt to some degree, like I knew to some degree that what was going on between me and Obsidian wouldn't last long. And his true intentions would come out sooner than I thought. And so initially when he and I was interacting with each other again, to some degree, I knew that he was toxic, right? And I knew that if I dealt with him, that eventually at some point he was going to try to make me look bad. I knew I called him a snake in the first live stream we did a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you call him a snake because the shit didn't go the way the fuck you wanted to go. That's not a snake. It's called a host taking control of his fucking show. That's what the fuck it's called.
Because I knew how he operated. And so as the snake like negative typical toxic masculinity started coming out of this dude, I was like, oh, I see what's happening here. Like he's not even interacting with me um, to so it could be beneficial for his community. It's more of a ego thing. It's something to feed his ego. He's clinging on to this Kevin Samuels legacy because it feeds his ego. And when I realized that, I was like, oh shit. Somebody else realized it. They came in my comment section and said something about it recently. Yesterday, I think. Hey, Michael, I made you a moderator. I don't know if it, yeah, I think I did it properly. I made you a moderator. Let me explain to you why I made you a moderator. Can you see that I made you a moderator? Let's just get that out of the way. Did you see that I did that? Because I thought I haven't had moderators in a long time. The last moderator I had was Mark. Um, and if you don't know who Mark is, Mark was my best friend for about 12
Your best friend who you never fucking met.
years. And he passed away um, in December and last December. And ever since then, I kind of been hesitant about having moderators. Before that, I was hesitant about having moderators because a lot of the people who talk the most shit about me online used to be my moderators. And that's why I say like the live stream community is kind of unhealthy because they
Oh, the live stream is unhealthy because it's not going in Sansaray favor. But if Sansaray had 100,000 people over there watching her, oh, live streams are where it's at, sis. Y'all need to start doing live streams. But she ain't got that. That bitch don't get no more than 10 people in her fucking chat with the 40,000 subs that she so allegedly has.
I don't know, it's just something toxic about this place.
You don't know. It's just something just toxic about YouTube. But you're still on YouTube.
Um, it's something toxic about YouTube in general. and I'm trying to get myself out of that altogether. You know, yeah, he passed away in December. He had COVID, um, but he was the last moderator I had, and instead of me, staying in my comfort zone, I was like, let me step out of my comfort zone and start making people moderators again. And so I made you one. Like you, I think you and like two other people. Um, Rose Smith Kings. It seems like a few apples spoils the bunch. Most men I know want to work together with women, not fight and beat them. I agree. It's because you know it's easy. It's a virus. Put it that way. It's a cancer. It spreads. If one of y'all can influence another, and that one can influence another, and that one can influence another, and next thing you know, everybody is influenced by the negativity and the attention that comes with the negativity. Me and my daughter was talking today about death. Right, we were talking about we was walking around Walmart, and I asked her. I said, "How come we all know each other going to die, but we get so sad when somebody dies?" Right? And
Hold the fuck up. You gonna sit here and ask your daughter, why come you get sad when somebody dies? Really? It seemed like you ain't never had nobody, you know what I'm saying, that was really close to you that passed away and you really miss them, sounds right. That's what it sounds like. You don't know how that truly feels. Just like you sit here saying that Mark was your best friend. But you can't even go to your fucking best friend's funeral. Just pay your respects. Since you're a high value woman, you know. That's what somebody should have got on that panel and asked her. Oh, well, Mark was so much your best friend, Sansa Ray. Why didn't you go to his funeral?
she was like, "Well, I think it's because we don't know where that person is going. We don't know where we're going after this." And I'm like, "What kind of difference does that make?" You know what I mean? Because we know it's coming, right? And so if we know that our life or our time here is short lived, why waste it being like angry at everybody and being hurtful and then
Well, you hurtful when you mad at priests. So that means you're wasting your life and your time.
being so toxic and arguing and fussing and disrespecting each other, lying, hurting people. Why would you want that to be your experience here before you go if you know you only get to come here once? Or if you know like you don't remember being somewhere else before here. So why would you like I don't know. Why would you want to fight and beat each other? And I said to her, this place is so harsh. Like the world is so hard and so tough and so rough. And we all going through stuff, right? Why are we scared to leave it?
Well, what's so funny about that? Maybe because you think about your loved ones.
Like that's the odd part. It's like you don't want to pass. You don't want to go. But when you look at how this is here, why? You feel what I'm saying? Like you go through so many different things, and let's talk about life as a whole. When you start balancing the pros and cons, it's women out here who are afraid to give birth. They're afraid to give birth to new children because they don't want their children to grow up in this mess, because it is a hot ass mess, right? People are hurting each other, killing each other. Shanquilla Robinson went to Cabo with her friends. Friends beat the hell out of her, but then came back and told everybody that she died of alcohol poisoning when really they broke her damn neck and spine. Stuff like that. It's like she just wanted to go to Cabo with her friends. The four kids in Utah who just went out for drinks. Four little IT nerds went out to go get drinks, went to a party or some shit, went back to the house. Next morning, they was found dead in the house. And you look on the ring light, and some people in masks dressed in all black came into the house, stayed for an hour, and left. So the people who came in the black was the one that killed the four like nerds. And it's just like, what is wrong with everybody? This is what the world is. So part of what's happening in the world right now, when we're sitting here having fun and we're telling jokes and we're sitting here talking, meanwhile at the same time something's terrible happening to somebody else on the planet. Shit is weird, man. Life is too short for me, and that's why I went on to Obsidian show, because I was like, I'm not trying to have no beef with nobody. But what I'm not going to do is stick around somebody that's going to make my life experience harder. Why would I do that? We got too much to be happy for and thankful for outside of all of the bad stuff that we happening. That's happening. I want to appreciate that stuff. I want to focus on that stuff. And that's the hard part about being on YouTube too, because being on this platform is just drags me down. It don't make me feel good being on here. And I remember being on TikTok and enjoying being TikTok, enjoying the positive stuff that people was posting inside of my comment section all the time, because over there they appreciate the positive content that I post. And they come in and start saying a whole bunch of positive stuff, and then next thing you know, I got trolls from over here following me over there and starting all this mess. And then I got people coming in my comment section with mess that come from here, YouTube. And it's just like, how could a negative community on here be so hell bent on destroying somebody else's happiness somewhere else? You mean to tell me if you sitting on one side of the planet minding your business, you feel like it makes sense for you to go on to another side of the planet and destroy a complete person, a complete stranger you don't know, destroy their happiness? Like, why? For what? It's a lot of evil on YouTube. It's a lot of evil, especially in the manosphere. It's a lot of evil over here. This is where all of the criminals rob. Like, if you notice, each social media platform has a different type of person in it. I realize that Instagram has a lot of wealthy people on it, right? A lot of celebrities I know are there. A lot of industry professionals are on Instagram. That's the place that we frequent on social media. Okay. When we decide to get on YouTube, right, we coming over here to get some bread. It ain't because we sitting here trying to kick it with one another. We kick it with each other on Instagram. That's where we go and we sit and we talk. Then you got TikTok. TikTok is for a whole bunch of regular, real ass people who just live in a regular everyday life. You like your neighbor, you know what I mean? Your neighbor, or um, the parents of the children that your child goes to school with. The people that you see at the grocery store all the time. That's TikTok, right? Then you get on Twitter, and that shit is all about like politics and jokes and shit, real funny shit, right? People love posting TikToks. Twitter stuff, Twitter messages on Instagram, because people on Twitter fucking funny. So it's like comedy's over there. Now TikTok is about comedy too, but it's from comedy from a different perspective. You feel me? Because it's videos. It's not just text. So TikTok and Twitter are kind of similar. Then you get onto YouTube, right? And if you try to like have community here, you gotta be leery of some toxicity. It's weird. I agree that YouTube space can be toxic, but my grandmother always said, "Eat the meat and spit out the bones." Hey, I guess I don't know how else to deal with this community. I take from everyone the things that make me a better version of myself, or can help others do the same. Yeah, that's what I would do. I don't like. That's why I don't like really being on here unless I'm like. Let me tell you what I watch when I'm on YouTube. When I'm not posting content, or I'm not live streaming, or I'm not, when I get on here, I look at meditation stuff. I look at Abraham Hicks. I look at motivational clips inspiration. I learned stuff over here. Like when I wanted to learn how to, I'm trying to figure out how to use my Canon. I got a camera.
Why don't you get a motherfucking book, read to your son, and figure out why the fuck he can't talk? Why don't you do that? Learn how to do that.
I've been trying to figure out how to connect my Canon to my Mac and my mic to my Mac so you guys can see me through my Canon instead of seeing me through my webcam on my Mac. And so I will go onto YouTube and look through those videos, like equipment videos, teach me how to do something videos. A lot of the things that I learned about being a millionaire or being financially stable, I didn't learn on YouTube. I learned that shit on Instagram because that's where the wealthy people.
Hold the fuck up. You learn how to be financially stable on Instagram? Really? Oh, okay.
People are. Like, there's shit like if you want to learn anything about business, wealth, it's all on Instagram. It's right there. And because that's where they post the most. Like they may come over here and do a couple of videos and get some views and get a check, but for the most part, they interacting over there for real. So I feel like over here, I don't have anybody I connect with over here because, and that's weird because I was over here I've been over here for a long time. Like I've had a YouTube channel for a long time. Like this is I didn't just make this shit like yesterday. I done had this YouTube channel since 2018. And ever since I got on this platform, like from the very beginning, black men was trashing me. Very beginning, from like day one, black men was trashing me. Black men only. No other race of man. Think about this. I want you to think about this. We talking about. Let me see something.
Oh shit! There she go. About to Google
Let me
again.
make sure I got this correct because I'm telling you,
let her Google
this
again.
shit doesn't make any sense. Hold on, wait.
Let me skip through this part. Y'all.
In opposition to feminism, and my thing is, feminism is not like when people come call me a feminist. Like somebody called me a feminist because I said that on my community tab, I was saying, if you ever invite me onto your show, and I come on there for free to support you, don't you ever speak to me as if I'm doing you a favor. You know what I mean? If I don't benefit from being on, not me doing you a favor, but don't feel like you doing me a favor for being on your show. If I'm not benefiting from it, I don't gain anything. And I didn't gain anything from being on Obsidian show. So some guy comes into the chat and he's like, you feminists, you know, what do we expect from a feminist? You know, and I keep trying to tell you, I'm not a feminist. But because
now you're not a feminist. But when you was motherfucking typing your cousin in the goddamn chat, you told her that, I'm a feminist. So now you're not a feminist. Okay.
he is part of the black manosphere, they believe any woman is a feminist. They believe any woman who says, listen, I just want to rest in my femininity is a feminist. I'm not a feminist. I don't feel like, listen, women who are feminists, I'm okay with them being feminists. I feel like everybody got their lane. But feminism isn't about oppressing men. But for some reason, men inside of the manosphere believe that. And then they wonder why women get so defensive around them. Like they really confused. They really don't get it. And so when I talk to other men, like when I talk to other men who are outside the manosphere and I ask them, how am I supposed to deal with a whole bunch of trolls and negative people and negative black men saying all of these negative things about me? And they always say, you need to ignore them because they straight up idiots, sis. Like it's nothing else you could do other than ignore them and protect yourself from them. But if this is one of those places where black men frequent, how am I supposed to start a live stream community over here in such a toxic space? Ain't Tommy part of the manosphere? I mean, I don't know if people classify Tommy as part of the manosphere. You know what I mean? I don't know if they classify him that. You know what I mean? I know he was one of the first men to post some bullshit about women. He was one of the first. I'm not saying he was the only first, but he was one of the first men to start posting negative content about women. And he was the first person who, excuse me, sent thousands of men to my YouTube channel many, many moons ago. My daughter remembers this. I was talking to her about this today, where Tommy just didn't like me, right? He didn't like the fact that I had rejected him, and he just didn't like me, right? So he did a video about me, and inside of the video, I was saying to him in an email, I was saying to him something along the lines of, like, um, it was something about us getting along, and inside of the email was my phone number, right? And instead of him protecting my phone number, he put my phone number out there and had thousands of men calling and texting me for like a whole week. And this was like real early on. This was like 2011, 20, yeah, like 2012, some shit like that. It was early as fuck. He had men, and it was the first time I ever just been tormented by men. That's how you know this has been a long time. Like, this has been a very long time of just me being tormented by men online. It had to be like 2012. And he put my phone number out there on YouTube, and I'll never forget this. My phone rang, and people was texting me like every 2 minutes for like a week straight. My phone was just going off of guys just texting me and calling my phone. And so from then on, I started putting my phone number out instead of me not just being mad that my phone number was out. I asked people to send video topic suggestions to my phone. And that's like, if you look at my old videos from back then, you will see on it at the bottom of the screen is my email address and my phone number. Because I had no choice but to put my phone number out there because he had already put it out. So instead of me changing it, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and text me. Go ahead and call me. And that's when people started sending me like video topic suggestions. So Tommy did a lot of harm uh, for a long time. And if you talk to Tommy about it, he think he ain't did nothing. He act like he ain't did nothing to nobody. That's why I'm telling you, the men in the black manosphere, they don't even know how much harm they cause other people. That's how demented they are. They don't even know. And if you try to explain it, they're so brainwashed, they don't even know. It's like they got to wake up on their own. It's like trying to convince somebody that's in Scientology and that's been in Scientology their whole life, and their parents were in Scientology, and all their siblings were in Scientology, trying to convince them to step out of something like that, to tell them, hey, you are in a cult. The manosphere is a cult, right? A toxic one. They might as well go go buy some land and live on a compound in motherfucking Montana, some goddamn where, and fuck up each other's lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might as well do some shit like that. Like, they toss money around each other like it's nothing. I was telling my mother the other day that I was in Obsidian's live stream, and somebody super chatted him $100 just to ask me a question, not to talk to Obsidian, to me, to say something to me. And I said it didn't make any sense that all of these men could sit in a super chat with Obsidian and pay him all of this money to ask me questions. That's why Obsidian wanted me on his show. It wasn't because he was trying to unify, he was trying to get men and women to unify like I was. He just wanted the ego boost and the money that came from me being on his show. So I was sitting there and I was seeing men sending in $20, $5, $50, $75, $100, $150 just to ask me a question. Me. And if you look at my chat right now, do you see anybody super chatting me to ask me a question? So why the fuck does it make sense to pay Obsidian to ask me a question when you could come over here and ask me a question for free? You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. The manosphere has their way of investing in each other and investing in each other's toxic bullshit. So it's just like, as a woman, being part of the type of people they target, it's very difficult for me to frequent this space and feel comfortable here. In your opinion, do you see more negative energy from women or men on YouTube when it comes to the topic of relationships? Right now, I see both. But honestly, I feel like majority of the people on this website who are um, of African American, like they're African American, they're doing content that don't have nothing to do with relationships. They're doing like celebrity blogs and shit like that. Excuse me. When I do see people talking about relationships, like when you got somebody like Cynthia V or O'Shea Duke or shit like that, if I could say who is the worst at communicating and has more insults and feelings and passion in their shit, it's probably men. Because women, like when I hear women's content, they sound so logical. Like I think the worst thing I heard a woman call a man on this site is dusty. But these men, they go in hard. They attack your families. They attack, call you names. One dude called me a cum biscuit. Obsidian's chat, and I was like, "What the fuck is a cum biscuit?" Like stuff that y'all be like calling us all of these derogatory names and shit, just women in general. And I was just like, this is a terrible space. So as a woman, like what possibly could I talk about? Like why would I want to talk about relationships in a live streaming space? People are more receptive to me on other platforms because the manosphere is not here. The manosphere is here and causing problems. So it's just like, why frequent here? And I want to be on YouTube because I want to find the people that actually are positive. I do because I see other people with other channels, and they have a positive like community that supports them. But for some reason, for me, like the second you put my name into a search on YouTube, if you're a weak-minded person and you see all of this other stuff people have posted about me that ain't even really true, but it's a whole bunch of fucked up, like weird, demented shit. If you click on that shit, that's it. The algorithm gonna send you more extra. My mother asked me yesterday who was the dude that made a video where the thumbnail is a picture of me and a picture of Jabba the Hutt, and it says me with makeup. He had a regular picture of me, and then Jabba the Hutt is supposedly me without any makeup. And I said to her, why would you click on something like that? Like, was you expecting him to not be ignorant once you clicked on it? Like, she was like, no. I was like, well, why would you click? Like, you already knew what was about to come. You already knew he was going to be making fun of me, whoever it was. I never did find out who it was, but it's a lot of ignorant content out there like that because they think that shit is cute. Like, they think that shit normal, and it's not. Like, I don't know. They just think weird stuff. They just think weird stuff, and I think like the new rumors that evolve, into something else. It keeps evolving. Like I noticed with time, like the rumors would be one thing, and then they get sick of those rumors. So they're like, "Oh, let me make up some more about her ex. Let me take," and they'll use something that's the truth about me and bend it. Like for instance, this high school dropout thing. Dude was talking about how I was a high school dropout and I didn't graduate from high school. And I remember what happened to me in high school. Right, I was in 10th grade. When I was in 10th grade, me and my best friend got into a physical altercation in school, and it hurt my feelings because my best friend was my boyfriend's cousin, and we got into a physical altercation. And I was so hurt. I was so upset, and I left school and I didn't want to go back to school. And honestly, the only reason why I was going to school was because I was escaping from home because shit was fucked up at home. But then my cousin, who I was really, really fucked up with, was fucking up my life at school. So I hated being at home and I hated being at school. So a lot of times I would just skip school. Now, mind you, I was like good in school. Like if I'm there, I'm good, a straight A student. But because I hated school, because my cousin went to my school, I hated home because my cousin was at home. Like my cousin ruined a lot of my life. My cousin Raquel. A lot of people don't even, because I don't really talk about Raquel like that. But I think Raquel feels like I hurt her life. You know what I mean? Or I tried to harm her life. But my cousin's mother wasn't necessarily the best mother for her. So my mother took her in. And what in my mother doing that, she became sensitive to me. So a lot of my life was fucked up because of my cousin and a lot of the things that she did that I ain't even gonna get into. But I hated school because she was there. I didn't like being who was there. And so in high school, I had got into a physical fight with my best friend. I was already not liking school because my cousin went to school with me. And I didn't like, me and my best friend got into an argument. I can't even remember what she did. It's something she said that my best friend said, and I was like upset. So anyway, we got to a physical fight, and then after I got into that fight, I didn't go to school for a year. I dropped out of school for a whole year, the entire school year. And one day, I remember thinking to myself, like, is this the type of life I want for myself? Like, is this truly, truly what I want for myself? So I ended up, after that year, going back to school. And I had to go to summer school. I had to go to night school because I was trying to, graduate with the rest of the people like on time. So I had to go to night school. I had to go to summer school. I had to go to damn Sunday school. I had to like work my ass off, and I worked my ass off. I got straight A's, and I graduated from high school. Like I did that shit. Like I tried my hardest. I did it though, because I mean I was ruining my life, own life. Like it's one thing for the people around me to make me feel like I'm nobody, but it's another thing for me to make me nobody. And so I went and graduated from high school, and then I tried a few things before I went to college for business. I went to college for computer networking. I went to college to be a paralegal. Like I did like little programs. I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna be a paralegal because I was considering being an attorney, but then I was like, yo, that's like law schools forever. So I was like, I'm gonna be a paralegal, or I'm gonna be. I was like, all right, fuck that. I'm more into computer science, so I'm gonna go to I'm sorry, school for computer networking. But when I started going to school for computer networking, the men in the computer networking class was like just tormenting me because I was the only female there. It's just like, damn, everywhere I go, men are tormenting me. They are tormenting me. So I ended up leaving that school and being done with that. And then I went to college for business marketing, and it's been cool ever since. Like I went and got my degree, and then I went to get my certifications. Now I also wanted to be a minister. Remember, I was thinking about going to divinity school to actually become like a real minister at a real church and pastor and all that stuff. And I was just like, I can't do that because I don't feel like I have that I don't know. I just felt like I was missing something. I was missing something. Is she the one that started that rumor that she passed away? No, she added on to it. She told people that I still wait a minute. First of all, I still have no clue who started that rumor, by the way. I have no idea who started that fucking rumor. I really don't. Um, but she lied and made it seem like she talked to me and my family, and me and my family told her that I was okay, and that she was saying that I was just doing it because I needed attention. But the only person that talked to somebody close to me was probably my mom's sister. I remember my mother telling my aunt. that it was so much fucked up shit on the internet that I had just gave up, right? And I was not taking what was happening too well. And I remember my mother telling my aunt that, but my aunt wasn't getting along with my cousin, so there's no way they could have that conversation because they wasn't talking to each other at the moment. But no one said I was okay. Like no one told my cousin I was. No one told anybody I was okay because I wasn't okay. The bottom line was I was not okay. Like I was really fucked up. Something was really wrong, and I did not want to talk to anybody. Like nobody. Not my best friends because I didn't know who in close proximity to me was adding on. Because as you can see, I can't really trust my family, right? Because my family was going around talking shit. So clearly, I can't trust my family, right? And now I'm finding out I can't trust my friends. I told y'all earlier that most of the people that talk the most shit about me was my moderators. So I can't trust my moderators. I can't trust people I met online. I can't trust my friends because somebody done put out this rumor that my own friend is the one that found my body. Then I got my family talking shit. I was like, oh my God. Like, oh my God. That's all I could. I didn't want to talk to nobody. Just didn't want to talk to nobody. I was just like, I'm done with all this shit. And I ain't talking to my business managers, my moderators, nothing. I ain't telling nobody where I was. 5 months, I was just like, I'm good. And then when I started to come back around, I think one of the first people I told I was okay was Lovely T. I told Lovely T because I thought I could trust Lovely T. I told one person who used to be one of my moderators. I told O'Shea, and he was one of the first people I spoke to when I came back. And I hit up Angela, Black Women's Fair. I told her um, because those were the people like the whole time I was gone. Those was the only people I could think of, you know. Um, those was the only people that I could like think about when I was away. Hold on for a second. I had to yell at my son, be quiet right quick. Because he is playing train. Like he has like these trains that they're like Legos and he puts them together. And he makes train noises and screams and all types of stuff. So anyway, I didn't know who I could trust around that time. So I got rid of everybody. And I started over. Yeah, Lovely T dope. I I don't really trust anybody on social media. I trust them to a certain degree. I trust Lovely T to a certain degree. You know what I mean? I trust everybody to a certain degree. I do truly feel like I was hated on a lot. Like people was pretending to be my friend. People was pretending that they supported me for a long time. And I think because I'm one of those people, like I'm different, like I'm myself, I'm like kind of unique. And I think unique people or authentic people, a lot of times we can become successful if we have the right team of people around us, if we believe in ourselves. And for me, like I never had people around me that was like extremely supportive. You know what I mean? Like I don't have people like in my life that I could truly say that if I need them to cheer me on for something that they would. And my family either. Like I don't have anybody in my family that's like that. I don't have anybody around me that's like that. So I motivate everybody else. That's why you see me when I get on social media and you see all my little shorts, my videos where I'm like, you know, promoting positivity and I'm encouraging other people because I'm saying to people the things that I've always needed to hear. I say that all the time. Like when I needed advice when I was a kid, when I was trying to figure out what to do with boys and what I wanted to do in my life, what kind of woman I wanted to be, and boop boop boop. There was nobody there to tell me. Really, I think somewhat like the females in my family didn't necessarily like me, and not because I was a bad person, but because I think they didn't really have respect for my mom. So if they didn't really have respect for my mother, how could they possibly, treat me good? Like they used to treat my mother bad as shit. So it's not like I'm saying um, I was treated bad by my family. They treated my mother bad. Like I grew up with my family saying some fucked up shit to my mother all the time. Like it was always some type of physical fight or argument or shit or some shit like that. And they just didn't get along with each other. They shouldn't have been living together. Like none of my family members, none of my aunts should have been living together. And I feel like I don't think my mother innocent. I'm not saying my mother didn't do anything to these women because she could have, But I was young. I don't know what my mother was doing to them, but I do know that most of my childhood, I remember them really just hating my mom. I hate her intentionally. Well, the reason why Tasha K and Lovely T don't get along is because let's keep it a buck about Tasha K. Tasha K is a BLS person too. Like, come on, y'all. Like, y'all gotta be smarter than this. Like, Tasha K admitted that she was doing all of this lying and shit about Cardi B in order to get some fans and shit, knowing she was hurting Cardi B. She did it anyway, and then got sued and lost, and still talk shit about Cardi B. Like, it's nothing. Tasha K is not like the person she depicts herself to be online isn't necessarily the healthiest. Like, let's keep it a buck. Look at who we talking about. Like, that woman is not fucking. Sorry, I had to cut on my light. She's not a very, very good person. But when you look at Lovely T, Lovely T got a good streak. You know what I mean? Like one thing I can say about it, when I look at people on social media, I kind of can tell who a good person, who not. Like it's kind of hard to front. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to pretend that you're a good person when you're not. Because I mean, it's just not hard. like when you're a good person, let me tell you something. When you're a good person, you got discernment. Like I was saying in my live stream yesterday, I had a feeling that I shouldn't have went on that second live stream with Obsidian. I knew, like my intuition, it just didn't feel right in my spirit, so I shouldn't have did it. Right? That's how it is with people. Like I can see a person on social media and be like, something does not fit well in my spirit with this person. Like this is not my vibe. Something is off about that person. That's how I feel about Tasha. Lovely T, I can see it's some pure goodness in Lovely T. I can tell that it's definitely something good in there. Um, Remember I said I can feel the snake in Obsidian. He trying to be a good dude, but he real slick. That okay, he real slick. He real kind of like manipulative and controlling to a point where he'll do whatever he can to get whatever it is that he needs out of a situation, even if it is temporarily making you feel good about yourself by treating you with a level of respect that he feels you need at the moment, even if it's a front, just so he can get out of you what he wants. You feel what I'm saying? That's Obsidian. Somebody came into my comment section talking to me about Minister Jab too. They was like, "Aren't you the girl that deleted herself?" Oh, let me get Minister Jab. You know, with Minister Jab, right? Initially, he was coming off as a good dude, right? And something in me was like, let me gather more information. Because I was like, he seemed good, but to be sure, let me gather more information. And so when I started like collaborating with him, he seemed like a good dude. Like he seemed like he was chill, you know. And when I seen that after we did a collaboration for YouTube, he went onto his Facebook channel and started making fun of me on his Facebook channel. And this is when things got like kind of weird because I was starting to see who he was. And I started to realize that the content that he was promoting on Facebook about disliking women was basically just misogyny, basically manosphere shit. He was posting that shit back then. And I was like, damn, I can't connect myself to a man who is posting this shit. He told me that Tommy was his like idol and shit. And I should have known then that if a man is walking up to me telling me that Tommy Sotomayor is their fucking the person they want to try to be like, I should have known that something was fucked up with him. Because only a toxic person would want to be like a toxic person. Let's keep it a buck here. It's like Tommy's not toxic. We all know that he is. So with Minister Jab, it was I saw that he was posting some content about women, and I came to him privately and I said, I can't work with you further. I know I said I would, but I can't because the content that you're posting doesn't really necessarily run with the brand that I have and what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? And he got mad. Basically called me out my name, and I hung up. I was done with him after that. And he just kept calling and calling and calling. Next thing you know, he making videos. Next thing you know, I'm making response videos, and then it's just back and forth and back and forth. And a lot of times I feel like because I was the only one out of all of the women that these niggas attacked, I was the only one that kept standing up for myself. I never backed down. Like I kept standing up for myself, and I just kept going, kept going, and kept going. And that's one of the reasons why I think a lot of them hate me, because I never like stopped. I was just like, oh, okay, because see, I'm not the bitch that you can sit here and do all this shit with, and I'm gonna just quit on myself. Because a lot of women that they would target and torment, these women would give up and delete their channel and never get back on social media again. And I didn't do that. I just fought back as hard as I could and, tried to be positive at the same time. And so now that I'm older, like now that it's been a couple of years and I'm not really on that tip, like I'm not interested in fighting anybody. It's just like the more positive I become, the bigger I become, the more successful I become, the wealthier I get, the more disconnected I feel from this platform, basically. I want to get as many like subscribers as I can because I never really tried to get subscribers until recently. I made up my mind that I have a goal of how many subscribers I want. And so in my mind, I know what I want to do with this channel, but at the same time, it's like the universe expects something to me. Like I have to do the work to get that done, and that can be really difficult to do when I got so many of these men just trying to tarnish my name for nothing. And no matter what I say, I don't care what I say, I could say something empowering. I could say the most disrespectful shit. I could say some funny shit. It won't matter. Somebody's still gonna find, especially in the manosphere, somebody's still gonna find problem with what I'm saying. Because that's just naturally how it works. Okay. I mean, fighting for yourself get tiring. Like I have said before, I'm tired of always having to defend myself all of the time. Even if it's just me defending me, by myself. I'm okay with that. Um, I get tired, of course, but who else gonna take care of me but me? You know what I mean? I don't feel like I feel like people support me, right? To a certain degree. Like I don't feel like I have this solid support system of people
Mm.
around me that'll go hard for me. But would they share a video? Sure. Would they leave a comment? Yeah, of course. But when it comes to like some serious shit, nah, see, I don't have people to support me in that way. I support myself. My friend circle is small. I think the people in my real life, even though they have supported me through a few things over the years, like I did say that when I got pregnant with my son, because I'm not going to take this away from men, I am going to say this. When I got pregnant with my son, and there was thousands of men making fun of me and dragging me, manosphere of men dragging me and shit. It was so many men that sent me money, so many men that sent me gifts, sent me clothes for my son, diapers, cribs, car seats. Fucking men showed the fuck out. You hear me? Men was hitting me up like, fuck that nigga for leaving you with a baby. So I had men who was like, bitch, that's what you get now. You a single mother. Shit like that. And then I had other men who was like, you better keep your foot on that nigga neck. File for child support, or you make sure he take care of his kids. You make sure he take care of your son. I got plenty of males like that. They was cash apping me, sending me gifts. They supported me a lot through that. They sure did. A lot of men were so hurt for me. They were so hurt for me. They was just like, oh my God, you such an amazing woman. I can't believe somebody did this to you. Like you're such a good person. And I think a lot of times people confuse some rumors they heard about me on social media or me arguing back with somebody who was trying to bully me as, oh, I must be a mean person. Nah, I'm a good person. It's just for some reason these men have made me their target. I don't want to fight any more than me. I don't. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ignore them and keep pushing. You know, I don't have a choice. Um, you think the rejection is protection? Thank you. Rejection. Well, I agree because when you look at all of the things that, when you look at all the things that you didn't get, or you look at the men that you didn't get, or the women that you didn't get, yeah, and I know y'all know this, jobs you didn't get, stuff you didn't get, you think at first you're like, oh shit, I'm sad. But then you see the future, you're like, oh my God, that's why I didn't get it. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, God, from delivering me from evil. I'm this bitch praying. So yeah, I think you're right. And thank you for saying that. I mean, I wish I could post more of my positive content over here, like my inspirational stuff, and I wish it could get the views that the toxic stuff get. Like the toxic stuff gets so much views. I'd be like I was thinking about turning my channel into a just a channel that has a whole bunch of shorts of other people, right? Because there's a whole bunch of shorts of other people on here, and that should be dope. Like some of it would be funny. Some of the stuff people be talking about makes sense. And all I see is a whole bunch of men and women just having like a whole bunch of think pieces, and it's entertaining. It is, but the clips of mine that have the most hits, it's always something toxic. It's always something toxic. And I'm just like, why do people cling on to the toxic shit so much? I mean, like, why? Anyway, I gotta go. It's 1:10. I'm losing my voice. I'm tired. I haven't ate yet. I haven't been feeling well. I haven't been feeling well. For like, I don't know, it's been 4 days. I just been feeling so sick. Like, I think, oh, remember I said my first live stream with City was Wednesday? I think it was Tuesday we did our first one, but he asked me to come back on Wednesday, and I couldn't because I was sick. I said, I can't do it. I'm so sick. And then I came back Thursday. I haven't been feeling well. Like, I think I just might be a little stressed a little bit. Um, and I'm trying to like just figure out what I want to do moving forward and get a little bit more organization because I feel like I'm dealing with so much and I'm trying to reorganize everything again and stuff. behind the scenes type of stuff. And I do want to start my podcast again, but I'm trying to figure out, do I want to start a podcast with other people, or do I just want to do the podcast by myself? And can I carry a podcast by myself, you know? I don't know. But anyway, thank you, Michael. I gotta go though, y'all. Again, email me if you got some suggestions on how to improve my live streams. I appreciate that. I hope you can hear me clear. I hope my mic help y'all hear me clear. Because I know I sound kind of distorted a little bit during my live stream. So I hope this helps. All right, y'all. I gotta go. Have vision and stay focused. Welcome to my side of the internet. My name is Sansa Monique. I'm a certified life coach for both men and women. I have a 50-50 audience, so I try to play fair with both genders. I'm going to keep it real with both of y'all. Everybody can improve because everybody is a part of the problem. I want everyone to unify and produce loving unions. Hopefully you do too. There is no gender war here. I promote positive perspectives and healthy debate, so be careful what you post inside my comment section. It is very much okay to disagree, but have emotional intelligence and release toxicity elsewhere, ladies and gents. Don't take it out on each other. Make sure you follow me on all of my socials. Go to sansarimonique.com to purchase any of my books or to sign up on any of my membership sites. Thank you for spending time with me. Have vision and stay focused. Namaste. A physical altercation, and I was so hurt. I was so upset, and I left school, and I didn't want to go back to school.
Hold on.
Like, well, why would you click? Like, you already knew what was about to come. You already knew he was going to be making fun of me, whoever it was. I never did find out who it was, but it's a lot of ignorant content out there like that because they think that that shit is cute. Like, they think that shit normal, and it's not. Like, I don't know. They just think weird stuff. They just think weird stuff, and I think like the new rumors that evolve, into something else. It keeps evolving. Like I noticed with time, like the rumors would be one thing, and then they get sick of those rumors, so they're like, "Oh, let me make up some more about her race. Let me take," and they'll use something that's the truth about me and bend it. Like for instance, this high school dropout thing. Dude was talking about how I was a high school dropout and I didn't graduate from high school, and I remember what happened to me in high school. Right, I was in 10th grade. When I was in 10th grade, me and my best friend got into a physical altercation at school. And it hurt my feelings because my best friend was my boyfriend's cousin. And we got into a physical altercation. And I was so hurt. I was so upset. And I left school and I didn't want to go back to school. And honestly, the only reason why I was going to school was because I was escaping from home because shit was fucked up at home. But then my cousin, who I was really, really fucked up with, was fucking up my life at school. So I hated being home and I hated being at school. So a lot of times I would just skip school. Now, mind you, I was like good in school. Like if I'm there, I'm good, straight A student. But because I hated school, because of my cousin went to my school, I hated home because my cousin was at home. Like my cousin ruined a lot of my life. My cousin Raquel. A lot of people don't even, because I don't really talk about Raquel like that. But I think Raquel feels like I hurt her life. You know what I mean? Or I tried to harm her life. But my cousin's mother wasn't necessarily the best mother for her. So my mother took her in. And in my mother doing that, she began to neglect me. So a lot of my life was fucked up because of my cousin and a lot of the things that she did that I'm really not even gonna get into. But I hated school because she was there. I didn't like that she was there. So in high school, right, I got into a physical fight with my best friend. I was already not liking school because my cousin went to school with me, and I didn't like, me and my best friend got into an argument. I can't even remember what she did. It's something she said that my best friend said, and I was like upset. So anyway, we got into a physical fight, and then after I got into that fight, I didn't go to school for a year. I dropped out of school for a whole year, the entire school year. And one day I remember thinking to myself, like, is this the type of life I want for myself? Like, is this truly
Okay,
what I
okay,
want for
okay, okay.
myself?
Hey,
So I ended
everybody.
up
STL,
after
pause
a
it.
year going back to school. I
Hey
had to go to
y'all.
summer school. I
Hey,
had to go to
STL, wake up, pause. Okay, STL, how do you want to do this? Because we need to go back at least 5 minutes. Okay, that's number one. Number two, can you stay up for the next 40 minutes? Or what? How are we gonna do this?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
You already
STL,
up? You done slept for the last 30? You
I
already
don't think so, STL. Because the
Well,
thing is, if you go to sleep, we can't end it.
it's, I'm up.
No, you're not. You still
You're
sound like
not
you got sleepy
up.
now.
You're not up, STL. Like because we
I
need to
am.
start
I'm
at least
up.
5. STL, don't be hollering at us.
Yeah,
Now,
lower that
I
base.
told you I'm
Lower
up. I'm up.
base.
okay, so this is what you need to do, STL. You need to go back at least 5 minutes, okay? Because
I
we
did. I
need.
went back.
Okay,
I went back.
now, are you gonna pause it when we say pause?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
pause it when you want to talk?
Yeah.
You need a co-host, dude.
Right, because the thing is, I'm afraid you won't go to sleep and then it's gonna end, and
Hey,
then you
y'all gonna
won't.
talk or what?
Okay, you
Are
know
you gonna stay
what?
awake for
Y'all
what?
gonna
Are
talk
you
or
gonna
what?
stay awake for
No,
what?
just don't go
I'm
to
gonna.
sleep.
We've been
Okay,
sitting here typing in
misunderstood
all
said.
caps for about 35
Okay.
minutes and it's gonna wake you up.
Right.
All right.
Okay, somebody said go back 20 minutes. Misunderstood said go back 20 minutes. And I think you need to because you don't even know.
Okay.
We need to get into it.
You don't even know what planet he on right now, let
Girl, we
alone.
don't. Mama's been
Okay.
calling you.
Hold on. Hold on. I am. Welcome to the panel, bro.
What was the panel? Who?
Who?
I am.
Hey, I am. Is he here? I don't see him.
No, of course you can't say it.
I mean, is he on? I can't hear him. Don't. Hey, I am.
We got Bomb on the
You
panel.
done woke up
Welcome to
grumpy.
the,
Don't be mad at
welcome
us.
to the panel,
Morning,
Bomb.
Hey,
everybody.
Bob.
Hey,
Hey,
how's
Bob.
everybody doing?
Good.
Hey, STL.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Bob.
STL, you was asleep for like 30 minutes, baby.
Yes. You just woke up
Hey.
just in time, dude. For real, because it was like the thing had ended.
Like 2 videos played since.
I still come on. You gotta stay up. This the part where it
I'm
gets
up.
okay. So this the
You
part,
woke up
y'all.
on the wrong side of the bed going to start hollering at us.
Right,
You had us on the hook for 35 minutes.
don't beat him up, ladies. Okay, listen. Okay, let me just say. Okay, anybody got something to say before we go? Bomb, you got something to say?
This chick is still lying. Oh, God.
They all lying. First of all, Bomb, how do you feel about Sansa Ray going on Obsidian TrAp?
That shit was sad. I thought I was done with her, and then I went over
Right.
there. And this shit is crazy. But
she sunned him the whole time on his own chat. I'm like, oh,
right,
Lord.
and he was taking it. He was taking it for a long time because people was calling him pussies, and it was like, You ain't shit because you let Sansaray run you. He took it on the chin for a long time. And then he said, wait a minute now. God damn it. You ain't going to be talking to me like that on my show.
Wait, I missed that one. When did he say that?
He knew
That
what he
was
was
on
doing.
the second day.
Oh, I didn't watch the second day. I couldn't take another day of her
That's
being smart on the counter talking crazy to his guests and stuff. I was like,
You know, he knew what he was doing. He was
Yeah, he
doing
knew what he was
exactly
doing.
what I do, right? I let the men come up and talk that shit, and I keep telling the ladies, stop being
Yep.
mad. Let them
Right.
talk.
Let
We
them
need to hear
talk.
them say the stupid shit that they're going to say.
Exactly.
And that's what he did.
Yes. And the fact that, so I guess what Laura Gayla got on there, see, I didn't hear the first day, but I heard Laura Gayla got on there the first day saying that she doesn't have a diploma. Right? That she
is
don't
that
have
confirmed? Was that confirmed? I mean, is there a
Yeah.
way?
She don't have a
Well,
diploma yet.
good evening, everybody.
Hey, I am.
Well, what's
Hey,
going on? Well, she
Hey,
confirmed that. She confirmed. Hey, bomb. Hello. She confirmed that herself with this goddamn stream right here, explaining how she dropped out of school. So she knew the question was
Right.
coming. But
Now
I mean,
y'all
that just
remember.
she said she went back, so I wasn't sure. Did she get her
She
GED?
nah.
lied. She
Come
lied.
on. She
She
didn't
ain't go
go
back.
back.
She lying.
You.
She
I
lying
Right,
mean,
about
let's
that
be
right.
part.
honest.
You're right.
Once
Think
you
about this
drop
shit.
out,
Yep,
once
exactly.
you drop out for a good year around your 10th,
A
11th grade
whole
year, you
year.
ain't going. You ain't going back. You
And
get
she
so
went,
used to.
no, this the part that killed me. The bitch said she dropped out of school because she had a fight. I'm like, hold up. Hey, you
A
sound
fight
like
with her
more of a
best
coward.
friend.
Right.
Well,
You
that's
sound like a more of a coward than anybody.
But this is my thing. What's
No,
your
but
best friend, your cousin? This is the thing. It was two separate stories in one story. I dropped out because
right.
I got fight. Then my cousin Raquel, she was there. I didn't want her there. Like, wait a minute. Which one is it though?
Right, but if you all remember she was saying she got bussed out to some school where it was nothing but whites and
I think
Asians, and
that
she
was
was the
Right.
only
grammar.
black
Exactly.
there.
I told you it was a
I
lie.
do remember that. I
I think
remember
that
Yeah,
that.
was
I told you it
grammar
was a lie.
school. But y'all
No, that was
remember?
high school. No, she said high
Oh, that
school.
was
She
high
got bussed
school.
out.
She said all her life. Yeah, exactly. All
Yeah,
her life.
she was
And that
Now
one
was
of
a
those
y'all
lie.
bust out
remember
kids.
summer of 2019. I told y'all, I said she made a live stream and she said she dropped out of school. Remember, I kept saying that? I keep referring,
Yeah.
and she took it down. The way and it was like she did say she dropped out of high school. So it's like, so basically, y'all, Sansa Ray has never had a job. Like, she can't get no job. You can't get
No,
a
she can
job
get a
without
job.
a
No,
okay,
she can get a job, but
She can't
but
get
it's
a career.
it's them labor jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
warehouse, loading trucks and shit like that. So that's why she couldn't get no real office job or no real IT job,
Like
especially in
at NASA.
California.
Right.
Right. Because you need a high school diploma or a GED, and she ain't got neither one of them. And the whole, let me just say this real quick. The whole Obsidian thing was, I think Sansa Ray hit up Obsidian to do this. And
Yes,
if
she
you
did.
notice why, it's because she needed a new storyline because she can't talk about Priest no more because of
Right.
the season assist. She ain't been talking about Priest, so now she been talking about nothing but the Manosphere and how men
Right.
be doing her wrong. So
True.
Sansa Ray planned this. She thought that she was
Yes,
gonna
she
go over
did.
there and steal some of the men and a lot of the women, and then now have a new storyline. Her whole storyline now is the Manosphere and all the old people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what she tried to do because she can't talk about Priest no more. That's dead in the
Wow.
water.
Oh yeah.
So
That's why she
you
did
just
Kevin
been
Samuels.
lying though. Like you've been lying about your. I mean, according to her, she got her high school diploma. She got her fucking associates, her bachelor's, and she has a master's, and she has certificates. So all of that's a lie. You don't even
Yeah,
have
it's all a lie.
you don't even have a GED. So when Priest didn't have a GED, it was a problem.
Right.
But at least he was working those labor jobs. You don't have a
Right.
GED.
But he had a more of a better excuse to drop out than she did. Tomorrow she got in a fight, but she called him a coward
And you
because he
know, we
dropped
don't
out
Right.
of
even know
school
that
to
that's
help
the
his
truth.
mom.
Sansa Ray is just dumb. I don't even believe she
Oh
got into no fight. I don't believe that part. I
no,
don't.
I don't
I
believe
don't.
that part either.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
No, I'm gonna tell you what it was. She was dirty, stinky, and nasty, and she had
Yeah,
no clothes, and they used to clown her,
they used
and
to
that's what
clown
made
her.
her stop going to school. I'm telling you.
Especially she was wearing glasses like the one she wearing now. They was
Right.
definitely clowning her ass.
And if Sansa Ray had all this stuff, I'm gonna tell you that room that she got decorated with the wine bottle back there in her fucking book. She would have had her high school diploma on the wall. She would have had her
Exactly.
college associates spread
Exactly.
out. She'd have that shit framed. See, when Sansaray gets something, she shows it.
Right.
Because she wants you to be like, aha. She ain't
Right.
never showed no diploma. She ain't never
No.
showed no certificates or nothing.
Never.
So that's how you know she don't have none of that shit. She got no diploma. She ain't got nothing. And then what got me was she said she been a life coach since she was in her 20s, right?
Right.
But they had the nerve to say that she don't charge for life coaching. Yeah, bitch, because you ain't life coaching nobody.
Coach your own life.
Right.
She-
You was a relationship coach. Now you a
She
life
said
coach.
she don't charge for it because she tried to shine the lady that was on there who said she's a matchmaker, a matchmaker or whatever. She's like, well, I don't charge people. I don't feel that's right. Yeah, bitch, you don't charge them because you ain't got no clients. You don't know what the fuck you doing.
Why does she have her clients? Why don't she interview some of her clients for her relationship? She coaches couples or gives them advice or whatever. Why hasn't she had any of her clients like speak about her or write reviews about her or
testimonials? None of that.
Nothing. But she's a relationship coach and coaching on OnlyFans. She coaches me on OnlyFans.
All this time you've been talking mad shit, Sansaray, for the last 15 years. Hell, we could have helped you got a GED by now. We could have helped your ass.
Right. She could have had a degree by now.
Yeah.
Right. No, but she lazy though. She doesn't want. She wanted everything easy. She don't want to do nothing. Look, her boosting her priest was because she thought she can get priest to make the money, and she can sit back and just be in the background and control
he was
him.
gonna be the money maker in GED. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because so priest is more educated than Sansaray, basically. Wow.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly.
And you got the nerve to talk all this shit about people, and bitch, you got to eat crow now. Now that you've been busted, and I mean, right where we at right now is how she finna explain why she ain't got no education.
Did y'all see that 5-year-old though?
Oh,
she posted a video just a couple of days ago. Y'all, it's bad. Look like they're in Walmart or somewhere.
Oh yeah, in Target. Yeah, that was really bad.
That's bad.
It is bad, Bomb. It's
not
bad.
Speaking. My grandson just turned 3, and he walks around speaking complete sentences.
Your baby been speaking complete sentences for like 3 years now. Like
yes,
2.5 years now.
But I think that's the mother's fault.
It is her fault. It's her fault.
It is. Well, it's all of them though. It's the mama, the grandma, and the sister.
The sister.
And I'm gonna say this because I wasn't able to get on.
The sister stay with him.
Yeah, she stayed with him.
Not the sister. I mean, her daughter. I'm sorry, the grandma and the daughter. Well, his sister, the little boy's sister. Yeah, that's what I meant. But let me say this real quick. Because the last show y'all had, y'all was talking about Sansaray and this healthcare and all that. First of all, Sansaray is getting healthcare. The baby getting healthcare through the state.
Right.
Sansaray is not paying no co-payments. Okay. When you got the state, California state healthcare, you ain't paying no co-payment. That shit is paying for everything. Second of all, Sansaray is getting a check for watching her own son. Okay, she's getting a check. I forgot what it's called.
Why?
Because her son has special needs. That boy has special needs, and ain't no daycare is really gonna take him right now, especially with the whole COVID and all that. So she get a check where she get paid $15 an hour. And she probably get up to like 80 or 160 hours a month for watching her own son. Okay,
do you think she get a check? What? Do you think she doing it for Big Kathy too, though?
Yeah, and Big Kathy. But the thing is, you can't double dip. You only can get up to like so many hours. So it's only split.
But a daughter could though, right?
The daughter can get it for the mom, and she getting it for the daughter, or it's vice versa. But they both getting checks supposedly watching them. Also, she's getting SSI for the little boy. Yeah. She's getting SSI.
Wow.
That's the only reason why she was taking him to the doctor.
Wouldn't he have to go to the doctor and be diagnosed?
Yeah, only a few. Yeah, but only a few times. They only diagnosing you to see his development issues, not really on far as his health. You see what I'm saying? It's like two totally different things.
I don't think they'll cut you off if you don't go. I don't think it's like that. Where
it's two different. It's two separate things. The other one is his mental development, not as how you doing, not as the physical part of his body or whatever. So she probably not taking him to the doctor because of that. Second of all, she's off the assistance and she already get cut off food stamps because she took the child support. In California, you only can do one. You can't have both no more. You can't have child support in the county. So you're only getting one. So it's running out for the little boy. He's 5. It's about to run out where she's no longer gonna get food stamp. She just gonna get the WIC where she get the milk, eggs, and cheese and stuff, and that's it. So that's why she pressing priests to pay for the Medi-Cal because that shit about to run out.
Her income though, when she be eligible for a food stamp? So since she has,
Nah, because she's been on there for 5 years. They cut you off at a certain time now in California. You can't be on there for 15, 30 years. You get cut off. You get your clock starts as soon as you start, and then your shit run out. I think it's like 5 to 6 years.
So there's ways around it. Like her son is, mentally challenged, then she gets.
Yeah, but she's already getting the SSI for him, and she already get. Oh, it's called home health care. So somebody's getting a home health care for him. So remember that's income. So if you do 15 times 100 times 160 hours, that's almost a $3,000 check right there. Plus the SSI is from what, 800 to 1,200. So she getting like $4,000 now just for the little boy.
Tax free.
And then Damo getting free.
Yeah, tax free.
Yeah.
Hey, she doing better than me.
So that's how she's able to get. That's how she's able to get an apartment.
Wow. So South Spray is basically living off being a derelict.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that is so fucked up. How she talking about she doing this, she doing that. She ain't never really had. Wow. So when she had that job working as the bus driver or whatever, she wasn't no driver. I don't think then.
Remember, she didn't really drive the bus. That was a lie. Remember?
That was a lie, huh?
Remember, she was claiming she got a job as a bus driver. We never see her on the bus.
Right.
But she was driving in like a little van, and she got fired from that. Remember?
She sure did.
Yeah,
she sure did. Because she was talking about some girl was like didn't want to talk to her. She's like, "Why don't you want to talk to me?" She's like, "Well, I saw your YouTube."
Right.
Right, and then she got fired shortly after that. Wow. SCA, you want to play the video?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Night school because I was trying to, graduate with the rest of the people like on
time.
Go
back, SCA. You got to go back.
Go to night school. I had to go to summer school. I had to go to damn Sunday school.
Go back to Mo.
Yeah, just go back. Just go to where she first. You were in the middle of the conversation.
For instance, this high school dropout thing.
There we go.
Dude was talking about.
No, you was right there.
And a picture of Jabba the Hutt.
Okay.
And it says me with makeup. It had a regular picture of me. And then Jabba the Hutt was supposedly me without any makeup. And I said to her, why would you click on something like that? Like, was you expecting him to not be ignorant once you clicked on it? She was like, no. I was like, well, why would you click?
She got mad at Big Kathy because Big Kathy saw a video and Big Kathy was like, what is this? I was like, what do you mean? What is it? It's Jabba the Hutt. Why would you even look at that? Why would you do this to me?
Like you already knew what was about to come. You already knew he was going to be making fun of me, whoever it was. I never did find out who it was, but it's a lot of ignorant content out there like that because they think that shit is cute. Like they think that shit normal and it's not. Like, I don't know.
Y'all heard Justin in the back?
Yeah, he's saying, bitch, give me my room back, bitch. I'm ready to go to bed. Get out of my room. Get to his room, girl.
They just think weird stuff. And I think like the new rumors that evolve, into something else, it keeps evolving. Like I noticed with time, like the rumors would be one thing and then they get sick of those rumors. So they're like, oh, let me make up some more about her ass. Let me take, and they'll use something that's the truth about me and bend it. Like, for instance, this high school dropout thing. Dude was talking about how I was a high school dropout and I didn't graduate from high school. And I remember what happened to me in high school, right?
You remember what happened to you in high school. But when it comes to all these niggas who you fuck with, you remember them niggas real good.
Right. Exactly.
I was in 10th grade. When I was in 10th grade, me and my best friend got into a physical altercation in school.
Now, when you're in 10th grade, you get what, 6, 8 credits per year, right?
I don't even know. Do high school even go back? Oh shit, I'm been so.
No.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Do we have credits
So,
in high school?
yeah. Because you gotta have 24
Okay.
to graduate. So she should have had 16 credits. So she dropped out in 6th grade. So that means she had no more than 16
Wait,
credits.
24? No, it's 60.
60.
It's
You have
60.
60 credits to graduate.
No.
Yeah, no, it's 60 a year because you get 5 credits per class. Well, that's how it is in California because you need 240 to graduate.
It's like it ain't like that.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, every state is different. You're right. Yeah.
But
so what?
But remember,
what I'm
she
saying,
was in 10th grade, so she didn't even get to 12th grade.
Right. That's the right, Mom.
Yeah.
So basically, because Lord Gailey busted her out, now she's telling a half truth. So damn, bitch, you even dropped out in 12th grade. You dropped out in 10th grade.
10th grade.
Yep, 10th grade.
10th grade.
Now, think about that. Wow, that is really fucking sad.
Right. Who finna go back and try to catch up on a whole fucking year?
Right. You didn't graduate with your class. She still want to graduate. You set a whole year out. Let's just roll the bean footage because.
And it hurt my feelings because my best friend was my boyfriend's cousin. And we got into a physical altercation. And I was so hurt. I was so upset. And I left school and I didn't want to go back to school.
Because you got your ass whooped. Okay.
I thought you said it was her cousin. Now it's her boyfriend cousin.
Right, her boyfriend's cousin.
It was a boy cousin.
Her best friend's cousin. No, her boyfriend's cousin.
Her boyfriend cousin. I guess they were cool.
Oh, okay.
She think everybody, but that's the thing. She think everybody her fucking best friend. Why would you be best friends with your boyfriend cousin? I'm just saying. What I'm saying?
Wait, and then she said Mark was her best friend for 12 years.
And never met the nigga.
Right. So we know she's lying. She probably fucked on this boy and his girlfriend came to beat her up. That's what it sounds like. It wasn't your best friend cousin. No, your boyfriend, you thought he was your boyfriend. You was fucking on him and you got caught because you was ditching school and you got caught and you got your ass beat. That's what happened. And you just dropped out. This ain't got no reason. This ain't got nothing to do with you dropping out. You was going to drop out regardless if you was fucking this girl, man, or not. So stop it.
But my thing is this: so why did her mom just didn't put her? Okay, she want to go to that school. Why her mom didn't put her in another school? How you just dropped her?
Because her mama was stable. That's why.
Yeah, her mom was homeless. Remember, she was moving around with that woman. With that woman. Remember, the woman who ended up coming on here. Remember?
Yep. Telling all the business. Yep, I remember. Wait,
the
somebody
only
said
reason
Nova
why I
said
was
something.
going to school was because I was escaping from home because shit was fucked up at home. But then my cousin, who I was really, really fucked up with, was fucking up my life at school. So
how the fuck was your cousin fucking up your life in school?
See, I told y'all she said her boyfriend's cousin, but then she says that it was her.
She switched it. No, she brings the cousin into it.
Yeah, now she's saying it was her cousin instead of her boyfriend cousin.
Wow.
I hated being at home and I hated being at school. So a lot of times I would just skip school. Now, mind you, I was like good.
A lot of times you'll skip school. Okay. Well, if you skipping school a lot of times, Sasha Ray, ain't no way you earn some fucking credits.
Right.
Right. So that means that she really felt out of 10th grade because she wasn't going to class.
Yes.
And then she took a whole nother year off. So ain't no way you can fucking complete that shit.
Right.
By going to summer school for 1 year and fucking night school. You know, that time you gotta take the fucking GED because you done.
And even if you did all that, it would still show up on your background that you got a GED or a diploma, no matter when the fuck you got it. So you lying. Right? Because it would have showed up on the thing that Lord Gethick was talking about. It would have been like, oh, she did get a GED or whatever.
Right.
So no, she didn't do none of that. She just dropped the fuck out.
Right.
Wow.
In school, like if I'm there, I'm good, straight A student. But because I hated school, because of my cousin went to my school, I hated home because my cousin was at home. Like my cousin ruined a lot of my life. My cousin Raquel. A lot of people.
Oh my God. Now Raquel has fucked up your whole life.
Your cousin ruined your life. Wow.
Yeah,
what kind of shit is that?
Remember when I tell y'all that she takes my stories and put them in her life. You know, my cousin Raquel, right? In my line, my cousin, I talk about my cousin Raquel a lot and how she's a liar and did a lot of lying. And now she has a cousin named Raquel who does the same shit.
Wow.
I'm not joking.
She just be taken from every. Now we do know she does have a cousin, Raquel. That's the fact, right? STL.
Oh, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the girl who busted her out while she was dead. Her cousin came out and said something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think
because
that's
it came over her.
Raquel. Is that her name? That chat. Yeah, Raquel was keep. Okay. Yeah, I think her name was Raquel or Rochelle or some shit like that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Raquel.
okay.
Raquel. Okay.
Yeah.
And she's a cute girl. She looked like a way better looking Sansa Ray. Remember, we had a picture of her or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even, because I don't really talk about Raquel like that. But I think Raquel feels like I hurt her life. You know what I mean? Or I tried to harm her life. But my cousin's mother wasn't necessarily the best mother for her. So my mother took her in.
Now, pause.
Your
mother wasn't the best mother for you. And so, but somebody gonna give their other child to your mother, was she wasn't the best mother to you, but she was okay, right? That's a lot.
Remember, her mother been homeless since they were little.
Right. So right. So how did her mama take her in? What did Tacty take her into?
Right, to the grandma house.
Remember, they were staying. Even she admitted that they were staying in a hotel when they were real young.
Yeah.
Then,
oh wow.
Then her mother was moving around from house to house and with them, with different people.
No, they must have moved in with Raquel and their mom.
Yeah, they did.
Right.
Exactly.
Now,
they did.
And then now her and her sisters all in Raquel bedroom space and shit. And she's like,
right.
don't touch my shit. Don't get on my bed. Don't touch my toy type of shit.
STL, Brandy says she's in the back. I'm not sure.
Hey, Brandy, we hear you, Brandy.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you laughing.
Hey, Bomb, what's up, girl?
Hey, Brandy, how you doing?
I'm good. Hey, Deb.
Hey.
Y'all hear this bitch up here lying and shit.
Lying.
How the hell you? Hey, who is that?
Pink.
We got Pink Doll up here.
Oh, hey, Pink Doll. How the hell you going to school on Sunday? Tell me that. Who the fuck going to high school on Sunday?
Well, Brandy, you know she took Dama on a college tour trip on the weekend, so you know.
Right, when the college was closed. It was like a holiday too. It was like a national holiday weekend.
This woman is nuts, okay?
Nutty as hell.
Nutty
crazy
as hell.
A Betsy. I'm telling you, she's crazy as a Betsy bud.
She really is. And she thinking that Obsidian, that she helping him make money, but don't nobody be in her chat but 3 people, okay?
Right. That part.
Wait, did y'all hear that shit? She said Obsidian was getting cash apps because of her.
Yeah.
But she barely can get fucking 5 people in her live stream.
Tell me, y'all don't cash at me to ask me a question. That's what she said.
Now she got 43K. 43K, and you better get 5 people in your live stream. That shit don't add up at all.
Cause she buying that shit. Polar Sansi.
One of those people, me, and then it's probably one up. The other one is probably Domo, because I know I'm laughing, so I'm included in that 5.
This is crazy. Wow. She losing it.
Maybe and my mother doing that, she began to neglect me. So a lot of my life was fucked up because of my cousin and a lot of the things that she did that I'm really not even gonna get into.
Why not? I mean, you're telling it all this for shit. Why not tell what she did?
She ain't got time to make up a lie.
Oh, okay. It's just what I thought.
She got to think of a lie, and she ain't got the mental fortitude right now.
But I hated school because she was there. I didn't like.
Well, why you transferred in?
She was there. So in high school, right, I got into a physical fight with my best friend. I was already not liking school because my cousin went to school with me, and I didn't like.
But you get straight A's. Everybody that gets straight A's love school. What the fuck you talking about? Am I right or wrong?
Advanced
All right.
classes.
You said what now?
She should have been in the advanced classes.
Shit. From what she said,
She
shit.
said she was in advanced classes.
Right. She went to private schools, all that shit.
Yeah, right.
She didn't go to school with everybody else. She was smarter
Right.
than everybody else. They bust her way out.
Yeah, okay.
You know, me and my best friend got into an argument. I can't even remember what she did. It's something she said that my best friend said, and I was like upset. So anyway,
Because somebody said something, you dropped out of school. But preach the coward though. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you quit school because you get into who does that? Like who?
A coward.
Stop this story out a little bit better. Because who quits school? Just quit school because they get into a fight?
A coward.
Is this even true?
But how she drop out of school, but she helped Priest get his GED? Help me understand
right.
that.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, I told y'all that was a lie because
he
was in the process of getting the GED when he first met her.
Right, because Sidonia said that he had already got that.
Right.
I remember her saying that he already had his GED.
Wow.
This
She's
woman, yes.
She's a real life bona fide loser, like for real. It's one thing not to have your education. It's another thing to lie about, to really like talk about the shit like you got it. Didn't nobody ask you about your education? So you try to oppress people with accolades that you don't even fucking have.
Right.
Well, I tell you one thing, she done pissed off Sidian off because her ass is toast tomorrow.
Oh, okay. he premiered her. Yeah, he premiered some of the parts that
I plan being over there. I may get on that panel.
You gonna get on the panel, Bomb?
I think if I'm up, I hope. If I'm up, I'm going
over. I'm gonna be over there too. I'm gonna be in the chat. Cause she need to learn when to shut up. Shit.
Right.
Misunderstood.
Misunderstood says she helps people achieve their goals, but not her own. Right.
Who does that?
I help Who does that? Yeah, man. Hey, hold on. She help everybody get their life right. All the suburbs.
Oh, and her daughter. And her mom.
Yeah. Leaky Leak is younger than Justice and talks and knows his colors and can count and talks to you in full conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Hey, somebody send me that link to Baby Justice.
It don't make no sense that Justice is squealing like that. It's like, I feel so bad for him. I really do.
But so I have a question. I just want to know: is this because she didn't go and get like doctor checkups when she was first pregnant, or this just some hereditary maybe from her father or the mother?
Yes.
Hold on. That comes from not having insurance.
No, STL.
No, but still, you can go to the doctor. Well, I don't know about everybody else. I thought you had a baby.
No.
STL.
That's what happened. Right. That's what happened when you get free medical insurance, man.
Okay, but still, let me tell you, but the STL, look, we women up here, we've been pregnant. I don't give a damn if you don't have no insurance. They have free clinics. They will give you free prenatal care.
That's
for you to take.
She didn't want to go, remember?
She didn't go.
Right, she didn't go.
She was in her 30s. She was high risk anyway because she was 36 years old.
Right.
Okay, because I was about 35 when I was pregnant, and my doctor had me on folic acid. I had to take that shit every day. I was on prenatal vitamins, and he had me taking folic acid to help my son's brain development because I was high risk. So her not taking her prenatal and doing what she need to do could have affected him.
Yes. I kept telling him it's going to affect him. I kept saying, girl, go to the doctors. He was like, I don't want to go. I don't have no health insurance. You don't need no health insurance.
You don't.
And then she moved all the way across the goddamn country. She kept with that baby. All she wanted was that man.
Okay, so one more question. Do y'all think she was embarrassed to go because her pussy stinks so bad? That the OGYB, the whatever happens, go down there and stick fingers in it,
Remember, I tried to help her with that. I made a couple of videos telling her what to do.
Yep, you sure did.
She reported me for bullying.
I remember that, yeah.
Well,
the way she be slanging that cool. She ain't scared. She ain't scared. And
No.
plus,
Oh man.
she cared about her son. She wouldn't have cared about. I mean, she should care about her hygiene, but if the care of her son was important, she would have still got up there and opened them legs and let them do anything
Right.
for her. She
Remember,
Espe-
y'all forgot. She said she was scared. She had a disease. Y'all forgot.
Yep.
Yep, she sure
She
did.
sure did say that. I remember that.
Yep.
I should go back to the. Hey, I wish I could get that video where she was on the bed and she was crying because Priest didn't want her, and she said that he don't want to be with me because he said my pills smell like garbage. She caught an attitude.
I got it on my damn.
That shit was too funny.
Some stuff you need to take to the grave. Some stuff you need to take to the grave.
They had an argument. He said, "You
Yeah,
but wash your ass."
right.
And he was like,
That's fucked up. Damn.
Yeah. She made that video like she was speaking to somebody like, yeah, the priest don't want to talk to me because he said my pussy smell like garbage.
"Oh my God!"
Did she say that for real?
Yes.
Did she say that?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you. She had her foot against the wall, her back was on the bed, and she had a temper tantrum because the simple fact priest didn't want to talk to her no more.
And he was like, "You already know. You
Right.
already know what's going on.
You already know.
No coochie stank."
That's the smartest
Yeah.
thing Chris ever said was you already know.
You already know. That's messed up. Damn.
Oh man.
Man. Oh, that's
All right.
embarrassing.
Let me
Wow.
roll some more.
To go fight.
Okay.
And after I got into that fight, I didn't go to school for a year. I dropped out of school for a whole year, the entire school year. And one day I remember thinking to myself, like, is this the type of life I want for myself? Like, is this truly, truly what I want for myself? So I ended up, after a year, going back to school. And I had to go to summer school. I had to go to night school because I was trying to, graduate with the rest of the people, like, on time. So I had to go to night school. I had to go to summer school. I had to go to damn Sunday school. I had to, like, work my ass off, and I worked my ass off. I got straight A's, and I graduated from high school. Like, I did that shit. Like, I tried my hardest. I did it though, because I mean, I was ruining my own life. Like, it's one thing for the people around me to make me feel like I'm nobody, but it's another thing for me to make me nobody. And so I went and graduated from high school, and then I tried a few things before I went to college for business. I went to college for computer networking. I went to college to be a paralegal. Like, I did like little programs. I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna be a paralegal because I was considering being an attorney, but then I was like, yo, that's like law schools forever. So I was like, I'm gonna be a paralegal, or I was like, all right, fuck that. I'm more into computer science, so I'm gonna go to school for computer networking. But when I started going to school for computer networking, the men in the computer networking class was
Here's my
like
story.
just tormenting me because I was
This is what I told everybody about me going to school, and it was just men and just me, right? And how they, I was a woman, I'm black, so they were thinking I'm not gonna be able to do it. She listened to the story and she repeating it.
So she telling your story.
Yes, because y'all know this woman did not go to no there is no computer. What she claimed.
No.
Now she claims it's networking. But remember,
Right.
at first she was saying she used to say what she used to say. She was just in computer
software
engineer. That's
engineer.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Now she changing it because she's listened to me enough talk about it. And now she has a name for it.
Wait, but didn't she also say that Damo dad, the one that told her she should go to school for that? Because remember when she first talked about Damo dad, he was he was an educated thug. Remember, he was a rich thug. He was selling drugs, but his family had money.
Remember, she worked at NASA first. Remember, she worked at NASA.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that?
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
But she was just really just somebody who sat at the computer and typed.
And remember, she
But
was a
she
data analyst for the contacts.
Yes.
She would have like, yeah, she's just wow. So none
I'm
of this
waiting
ever
for her to
happened.
say she worked for Elon Musk. I'm waiting for her to say, I worked at Twitter.
Oh, Tesla, right? What about Tesla, right? What happened
You
to the
forgot
Tesla
Google.
right?
Remember, she worked at Google. She worked at what else?
Oh, she sure did.
Yahoo.
No, she said she was gonna apply at Google.
Yeah, remember
What?
that? Remember she worked there.
She
Remember
said she's in that. No, she said she gonna since she's in IT. There's a lot of IT jobs in Silicon Valley, so she should have no problem getting the job. And we have
but remember when she was already in California? Remember she drove up to the Google
YouTube.
building?
Yeah,
YouTube. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And told everybody she worked there. Remember?
Yep. She was going to about
She had that big old picture of her and Priest in her purse. She whipped that big old
Sure
picture
did.
of her and Priest out of her purse.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she had the whole picture.
I remember that.
Yep.
Talk about this is how I'm gonna show my son, me and his father.
Like, who carries an 8x10 picture around in their purse?
Right. X and X.
Shit, somebody crazy. Shit, that's some crazy shit right there.
But
Hey, the way she pulled that motherfucker out, it's like surprise. Y'all see, I don't carry this around, because I'm still in love with him. I just carry it around to show him, show our son how me and his daddy used to be. I was like, oh, okay.
Look, that shit sounded like she had a big ass butcher knife in her purse and she getting ready to go in there and stab some motherfuckers.
Okay.
That picture's in the car. She was sitting in the car talking and thing.
Both of them would have made her look crazy because that picture was huge. I swear it was like
It was. It was a big one. It went on 5x7. That motherfucker was big. That was like the size. That was like the size your grandma put on her mantelpiece. I ain't lying.
It wasn't no wallet size, huh?
No, that motherfucker was big. And you could tell she took that motherfucker to Walgreens, got that motherfucker professionally printed.
Right.
Hey, that's one of those.
I was glossy and all.
Yep.
That's one of those missing kids lost photos and shit. Have you seen this person? That's one of them photos.
But wait, I'm trying to understand how you go. Okay, how you go to college for all this different shit? How does that work?
Right.
How you go? I was gonna do this. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do. I mean,
what do you have all that damn time?
And
I ain't never been to college like that. I ain't.
She never documented it once. Like, there's not one video in her history where she's like, I'm going to class. I just came to class.
Not at all.
I'm working on a project.
Not one degree on the wall. Not one high school diploma on the wall. Not a graduation picture.
And remember, she's been on here since what, 2008?
Yeah.
She's been on here with Big J and Tommy when that shit first started. So when would you go to school and doing any of this shit?
And she had Damo at 19, which doesn't stop her from going to school. But
she was a model and everything. Remember, she was in movies. She claimed.
She was a singer. She was a
singer. She was a minister.
Yeah.
When she
when
said
the fuck
she had
did she go to school? I want to know.
She said she had a contract with Convict Music. She was a recording artist on Def Jam South. I'm like, hold the fuck up.
Oh, at Block 11.
You need to tell me.
Yeah, Block 11.
No, that was her own, supposedly, allegedly, But
she was an unmarried pregnant woman preaching to people.
Right. Exactly.
But
come on, what
kind of
my question is, how long is Damo gonna work and take care of her big grown gray ass mama while she's sitting talking into a microphone all day and with Damo going clocking in at Chick-fil-A?
Oh, Damo
is brainwashed.
Right. No, she's gonna get tired. She's gonna get tired.
She's brainwashed.
Damo's slow too.
No.
You going clocking in every day and your mama
get tired,
y'all. In the room talking into a microphone to 10 people.
Right.
Listen, Damo is socially inept too. Because what 21-year-old young girl is working at Chick-fil-A and coming home with her mama every day? Come on now.
No, she knows she got to help.
That ain't normal.
It ain't normal, but she's gonna get tired. Trust me.
When
You can
STL
tell
When
was she
she
I
40?
can't
35?
hold on. I can't say when. I'm not there every day to say when, but you can tell anytime she puts Damo on the camera, she looks like, damn, I can't believe I'm doing this when I would rather do this. You can tell that she's, get tired of being there. You know what I'm saying? She's kind of fed up.
I
She
hope
need to
so.
go. Yeah,
Because
she.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean it's gonna hit her
I
one day.
don't
It
know,
really
man.
is.
it's
It's
not
gonna
her
hit
Yeah,
her.
when she
job.
35, when
Okay.
she
I
when
don't know,
Sansa Ray's where her
but
mama
it's gonna
is
hit
and
her.
Damo and Sansa Ray,
Trust
that's
me,
what's gonna happen.
it's gonna hit her. It's gonna hit her. It
Well,
ain't gonna
I
be too
hope it
long.
hit her quick, because
I hope so too. But
it's not
shit,
her
I can't say
responsibility to take
right.
care of her mom, and her
I
mom
can't
is
say
not
when it's gonna
sick.
hit her, but right. I can't say
Yeah.
when it's gonna hit her, but it's gonna hit Damo, and Damo gonna be like, fuck this. Hey, I did
she
all I
probably
could do.
sleeping in the living room because that's a 2-bedroom apartment. So I imagine Big Kathy got the master,
Nah,
Sansa
nah,
and
nah,
Justice got the other one, and Domo.
No, Kathy in the
nah.
living room.
Exactly.
Why?
Well,
Because I think that place in Damo name, or she paying half of the rent.
I thought it was Kathy's apartment
It's in
for her
Kathy name.
disability.
It's in
it's
Oh, it's in
Kathy.
Kathy's
Kathy's
apartment.
name?
Yes, in
Oh,
Kathy's
Yeah.
name.
It's in Captain name.
damn. That's a
Well,
damn
if I
No, it
was,
shame.
has to be in my name, and I'm sleeping in the living room. No, ma'am. Y'all can all share one room.
Well, you know how Kathy is. You know what I mean? She want her kids to feel comfortable, so I'm
But
pretty
she
sure
didn't
she.
want to sick.
No, they probably got bunk beds or two twins in that motherfucker.
Lord,
They sleeping on
well,
twin
can
I ain't,
beds.
you
No,
imagine
I
being
don't. No, I don't think they
in
sit
a
in a
bunk bed
room.
with your granddaughter? Like, oh
Right.
Lord.
Come
Or
on
shit, they
now.
made the living room into a bedroom. Shit, they ain't get no
Yeah, it
visitors.
is. It
Oh,
is.
that would make sense.
If y'all remember, that blue couch is the let out couch.
well,
Well, that would make
just
sense because they ain't got no company. They probably ain't got no
That's
company coming over no way, so it don't matter.
right.
well,
That
Justice probably can't talk because he in that bed with Sansa Ray smelling all that stank funk. It's
would-
the cloud of his damn brain. Okay, he's smelling that shit every night. Can you imagine it? Oh my gosh, that baby
I'm
probably
wondering
like,
when
ooh,
he gonna do that. That boy is too old to be sleeping with his mama.
yeah, yeah, he is. He should have his own little room.
Yes, he
That's a
needs.
damn shame. Yeah, I mean, golly. Well, Andre need to come and hit her.
Man, I keep on
As
saying that Andre need to come get. Come on now.
No, Prince, no, Priest need to come get his goddamn son. Him and his
Right. Now I go for that one.
engaged fiance or wife need to go on and go try to get that little boy. Because yeah,
That's what I've been
this
saying.
is
STL been talking about now. She moved across the country. She on and he ain't got shouldn't have to do nothing. She the one moved. Now you on the Priest needs to come get his kid trained. STL. You done
Yeah.
woke up Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
I've been.
yeah,
Preach. Yeah, preach should come and get his son. I say that.
hey, why she didn't
I never
show these
was against
pictures
that.
on Arsenio channel? Why she show that old ass throwback from 1999 picture and shit she had up there?
she looked like
She,
Rebusha off of Norbit. Okay,
oh my god,
Man,
her
that
when I go
damn.
skin fucked up,
outside,
everything.
hey,
That
when I go,
hairline pulled back like Santa Claus.
exactly. You ain't never lied.
That hairline
Hey, she
is
looked like
ooh.
That motherfucker got the
man, what's
reversible
that
George
basketball
Jefferson.
player? Wait, she's like a basketball player with his hairline like, damn, what's his name? Let me go figure it out. I'll be right back.
But no, but y'all dead bomb pink. What's wrong with her skin? Doesn't her cheek look dark?
Yeah, something's going on. Like she got some type of like chemical burn on her face.
Diabetes.
Might
Yes.
be
That's what
diabetic. You know
y'all. She's
people that are
diabetic.
Yeah,
she might be
Yeah.
diabetic.
something's going on with her face. It looks like it's like and it's spreading across her face. Like her right cheek looks very, very like dark
Dark.
and
Yeah.
burnt. Like yeah, it's something.
Diabetic, not taking care of herself.
I bet
You
you
Yeah,
it's
think
diabetic.
you think she diabetic bomb?
Yeah,
She
I think
might
yeah. I
her
be.
think
skin
look
is
at her.
bad.
Yeah, why is
Really
her face doing all of that?
And she don't go to the doctor, so
She
she
don't go to the
cause let her
doctor.
tell it. The doctors out where she lived don't know how to deal with black people.
Right,
So
Right,
black
because
people.
there's no
Right.
yeah, black
support
patients.
for her.
Yeah.
She's the only black person in the whole state of California.
Right.
Her vagina smelled like it does for 10 years. You know, she had a piece of toe in there from them abortions. They left a
Yeah.
body part still in there. She didn't go get it.
Well,
she
she gonna be
ain't
losing
go.
a body part if she don't go to the doctor, and if especially
Exactly.
if it is diabetes, because people that are diabetic do get those dark spots, dark
Yeah.
things on their face and their neck, at the back of their neck.
Mm.
The name of it I can't think of it right now. It's nickel something hot something, but yeah, people that are diabetic get those dark streaks down the side of their face, and she needs to go to the doctor, or she gonna be losing something, a finger, a foot,
Yeah.
eyesight, or something. So she
Something.
do something.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
no, with she giving 50-year-old uncle in this pic.
She do look like somebody uncle.
He do look like somebody uncle, yes.
Somebody Uncle
Yeah.
Junior. That's somebody Uncle Junior.
She told Obsidian she's still sexy. Okay. I was like, well.
Right.
Well, see, because I think Obsidian got a low key crush on her.
I don't think so now. I think he
Oh my
pissed. He
God.
done with her.
I think he done with her now, but before I think he had a crush on Sansa Ray.
Oh
I
yeah,
really
I think
he
so
did.
too. Yeah.
I think he did. Yeah.
He like his women tall, Amazons, because
No,
He like his women like me. He like them
yeah, he
short.
like he lying.
He like
yeah, I
BBW.
think this woman just with him. I think he just take. I think he just take whatever he get. And this woman, I guess she like him or whatever because she is like tall. His girlfriend, I guess her name is Brown Sugar.
Is she tall?
That's
you think she's tall?
Because I saw a picture. If it's the same woman, somebody came over to my channel. He took a picture with him, and she taller than him.
That's the right.
Yeah. But she's light skinned. She light skinned. If it's the same woman.
No, this lady is brown skin with dreadlocks. Tall.
I ain't seen that
like
one.
athletic build.
I seen a picture of a woman that's supposed to be her woman, and she don't look athletic, and she ain't got no locks, and she ain't tall, and she ain't tall either.
With Obsidian?
He like BBW.
Yes.
He told me this about his own mouth on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he showed me Sansa Ray because he told her he like I'm tall because he said he was 5'7", which is considered short for a man, and they got into the height thing, and he said he liked his women tall.
Well, that's because the woman he's with right now is tall. Y'all can go on his page. On his thing. He has a picture of him and Miss. I think he got some videos titled with her in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's brown skin with dreadlocks.
Oh, I got to go see it.
Tall and she's slender.
Because
he didn't want to give Sansa Ray no idea, so he told him like I'm tall because I know Sansa Ray like 5 feet.
Sansa Ray like that's not short. 5'7" isn't short. What do you mean?
Do y'all that picture, that video? Obsidian looks shorter than 5'7". He look like he about 5'5".
Obsidian looks like 5'4", y'all.
About 5'4".
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
he's really short.
Real short. Yeah.
He said he was 5'7". I know
Nah,
he said
he lying.
Because remember when they had that Manosphere convention thing, and they was showing the video of them walking around. He was on a cane.
Remember, I already broke out his height because I had a picture of him at the what's the name of Soul Circus. Against the wall and his big elephant. Yeah, remember we got the picture with the thing knots at the back of his head and everything. Anyway, he's short. He's
short.
He's admitted to me like he's like 5'5", and you know I be telling people he's 5'2" and shit, but he's about 5'5".
Right.
Yep.
So he just lied. He big time lied because he told her he was 5'7". It was short for a man, and I was thinking,
it is some lifts in his shoes when he wearing them heels and shit.
He got shoe heels.
Oh Lord. Oh, he doing the Prince. Oh boy.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, I hope Domo gets her stuff together and gets out of there. She's probably deteriorated because being with her mama. She need to go to DC and be with her daddy, or maybe strike out on her own.
But he need to come and get her because he raised her.
Right.
And then you raised her and this is what she doing? Oh Lord, nope.
Well, she did say he's supposed to come visit in the next week or two.
Yeah, that's what Sansa Ray said. Yeah.
Oh, he is? Oh, Andre's come?
Probably to give her some money. She probably broke. Yeah.
Oh my, just look at that face. God damn. I mean, I know everybody is beautiful in their own way, but man.
I mean, you know what? I mean, it really just goes to show that she really did this to herself. Like, you know, she really looks fucked up based off of her own self. Like, I can't even. It's
She
sad.
not taking care of herself. Like she legit looked like she like 62 years
She
old.
does. She legit does.
Yeah, she looks
She
old.
looks older than Kathy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She does. Polo tink tink.
She looks older than Kathy.
Yeah. STL, wake your ass up.
Yeah, STL.
Okay.
It's just like, damn, everywhere I go, men are tormenting me, right? They are tormenting me. So I ended up leaving that school and being done with that. And then I went to college for business marketing, and it's been cool ever since. Like, I went and got my degree,
Business marketing now?
and I would get my
I think she's gonna go into the story where she's the only person in the whole computer engineering program.
Yeah, they was making fun of her. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I wanted to be a minister. Remember, I was thinking about going to divinity school to actually become like a real minister at a real church and pastor and all that stuff. And I was just like, I can't do that because I don't feel like I have that I don't know. I just felt like I was missing something. I was missing something.
She told us she was a minister.
Yes, she did.
Yeah,
Right, Bomb. She did.
Sure did.
Right.
So now she wasn't a minister.
So now she wasn't. Exactly. Yep.
This girl needs some medication. Something
She
wrong
really
with her.
does.
She just said she was a minister on Obsidian's channel. What the fuck?
Yeah, since her 20s. She said since her 20s she was minister.
Exactly.
Right. She was a dating coach, a life coach, a minister. She was all of those things.
Graphic artist, a graphic designer.
Yeah, at 20 something. It's like, damn. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
She's
just a liar.
Is she the one that started that rumor that she passed away? No, she told people that I still wait a minute. First of all, I still have no clue who started that rumor, by the way. I have no idea who started that rumor. I really don't.
Now, out of all the goddamn videos, you don't know who motherfucking started the rumor. But every different video, one day it's Chris and Jeff that started. Next day it's Nyla that started. Next day after that, some trolls started.
She said Bomb started it too.
Yeah. She said Bomb started it as well.
Bomb started it.
The Manosphere started.
Yeah, all of it.
Then her business manager something started, posted shit.
And then she said YouTube started. It's like, well, who the fuck is YouTube? Okay.
The whole company, they just all got together and be like, we're gonna tell everybody that this particular person's passed away because reasons.
We need more views.
Why don't she just come out and just be? Why she keep lying about that? She knows she started that shit.
You know what? I think it's a habit. It's like she probably been lying since she was young. That she just can't stop it.
She can't stop.
She can't stop it now.
I think so too.
It's like part of her now.
But she ain't good at it because she forget her lies.
Even though she's not good at it, it makes her feel like she's really better than you.
Right.
Like if you sit her talking about,
it's all about being better than you.
Right. If you sit her talking about, I'm a nurse. Oh, I'm a doctor.
Right. Oh, I used to be a nurse. When I was a nurse, we did da. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. It's all about being better than you when she's the worst of everybody. That's the fucked up part.
Exactly.
That's messed up.
I was in the nursing program when I was in high school.
Right. I've been peeped that out about her. It's like she feels intimidated. She even said it when she went on. Right. She even said it when she went on that Tonight Show. She's like, yeah, they were looking younger than me. And when I found out they was my age, I was happy. It's like, okay, if they was younger than you, then what? And what?
Right. What you happy about? You should be sad, bitch, because you look horrible.
That what she said.
Yeah. She said about them chicks, the other chicks that was on her. Yeah.
I thought they were really younger than me, but they're not. They're older than me. Well, bitch, they're older than you and they look way better than you.
They look better than you. Right.
Sad.
Wow. Man.
Sad.
Mm. Okay.
But she lied and made it seem like she talked to me and my family, and me and my family told her that I was okay, and that she was saying that I was just doing it. I needed attention. But the only person that talked to somebody close to me
Okay, now listen to this. She's about to tell on herself. Listen.
was probably my mom's sister. I remember my mother telling my aunt that it was so much fucked up shit on the internet that I had just gave up, right? And I was not taking what was happening too well. And I remember my mother telling my aunt that, but my aunt wasn't getting along with my cousin, so there's no way they could have that.
So that right there goes to show you that Kathy was right there for the fucking get.
I don't even
Right.
understand what the hell she's saying. Like, what is she talking about?
No. She stays basically trying to make up some shit, but she at the same time as she making them some shit, she that cat right. I don't know if you remember the whole order of how the shit went down, but with the part when she said that her mama, you know what I'm saying, said to her auntie, which is her sister, that she can't take what's going on the internet, so she decided to do what she did. So
Right.
basically, Kathy was right there from the start.
Right. But Pink Dot, she trying to debunk what her cousin
Right.
came on YouTube and told and said that she was well, she said came on YouTube or something, but she said that Sansa was not unalived and that
Oh
she
yeah.
was and
Right.
all that. So
Then
She
she
didn't
she's
said
like
about
trying to
Tommy. She
debunk.
went over there about Tommy, didn't she?
Oh,
No,
was it
she
about
came
Tommy?
over here. No, she came over
Oh, she
here.
came over here?
No, she did.
Okay.
Yeah, she came over
Oh,
here.
Right.
She came in the
She
chat.
also posted it on the
So-
internet or so on Facebook.
Right.
Or
So
Facebook, yeah. She was Facebook first, then she came
Yeah.
over here.
right. So she
But
trying to
we knew she wasn't dead. Remember,
right.
those of us, we were Viper Pit. Remember, we was all getting emails that she died.
Right.
Right.
Somebody
From
Y'all
was
Britt
just not
Franklin.
saying nothing. Right.
right,
A lot of people
and we
kept
wasn't
quiet
saying
about it.
nothing. That's
Yep.
right.
Yep,
I
I
think it was
remember.
a setup on our end. I think she wanted us to
Yep.
get that lie out there.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
she
Yep.
did.
Yep.
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Oh, she
That
did.
didn't work. Yeah, she
Yeah,
did. That's what she wanted to do, but it didn't happen.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
we
when
all agreed we ain't gonna
Right.
say shit.
Right.
exactly.
that was when she was having all them meltdowns. She was on Queens something thing. And
Oh
she
yeah,
was
Queen's podcast, the God Queen.
yeah,
They-
God,
She was doing a smear campaign calling Chris Law gay.
She
But
did
that
all
was
that
She's
shit
mad.
after
Yeah.
she
kept
did
going.
all of
mad.
that.
She's mad.
She broke after Chris went on Suge when she
Right.
did that interview with Suge,
Oh,
and then Suge allowed Chris to come up there and tell his side. That's when that bitch decided she was gonna do what she did. Okay,
Yep. Exactly.
because she was so mad.
They had so many people after us talking about we got bullied her into committing suicide.
right.
Yeah, I remember that.
We
Black
were like,
Woman Sphere was up there saying that bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, she was the one spread, even though she knew she wasn't dead.
exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Right. Because remember,
Yep.
somebody signed on to her account and did a live stream. Remember?
It was
Yep.
her.
Yep.
It was her.
And yeah, it was supposed to be Mark. Remember?
Yep.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And then her ass came back to life, made that damn song about priests. It's like, girl, if you don't go sit the fuck down somewhere.
zombie rain, the
Oh
Walking
man.
Dead.
That shit was hilarious. Like, really?
She did all this shit and gonna come back and drop a single. Oh.
about priests. Some slow ass song. Oh my God.
Oh man.
I decided not to fuck with that bitch after she that thing. Remember, everybody was making videos about us, Nyla and Tez,
Yeah.
old girl.
Everybody.
Everybody was talking about how we bullied
She
her
knew
and
she was
shit.
through, but this the thing. She was trying to reach out to people like Nala, Lovely T, to help her get back on to be like, hey, see, they were bullying her so bad to the point where they scared her off the internet. But that didn't work. That's why she came on doing that clown shit. Came
Cause
back doing
she
some
did a
clown
lot of
shit.
fuck shit though. Why she act like people just nobody is just gonna do shit to you for no reason. She always the victim.
Right.
She is the forever
Always.
victim. No, she ain't do nothing to nobody, but everybody just don't like her. Come on now. No.
If
Mm-mm.
it's you gotta look at yourself as a common denominator. All these people saying the same thing about you, it's everybody's not lying.
He was a bully when I came on here and found her, right? And then this bitch bullying others.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
A group of us got together and we was like, yeah, like this bitch is bullying and doing this. And that's when we formed, we got close. She had to ran people off YouTube. She was trying to be like Tommy. Remember Tommy had Soto Nation and then she wanted her. And
wow.
Oh, the rabies. She wanted her rabies.
Yeah, the rabies.
Wait, who was the rabies? I wasn't on then. I wasn't on.
That was her.
Supposed to be her. That's like her behalf.
Yeah,
that's like the bar.
Oh,
those are her
called the rabies.
Yeah, rabies, girl.
Like,
why they gotta be rabies?
Exactly. Like, why would you call your people rabies? Like rabies? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That she's an idiot. She ain't got it. She ain't got
exactly.
The rabies.
She ain't thinking about that shit at all. Rage.
Right.
God damn.
Wow.
So should we believe that should we believe that she was the one with herpes and she gave it to Priest?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't doubt it either. Remember, she said her vagina been smelling. Many men had told her. She admitted this.
Well, I don't think she had herpes. I think it's because she admitted that they only bath like twice a week or some shit like that. They don't wash their pussy. So she got her natural orders, not her natural body orders stink. Like that pussy is gone. That shit is tarnished.
She needs to go to the doctor.
Right.
It
ain't supposed to be smelling like that. And if she going around telling everybody on YouTube that Priest got herpes in the mouth, then she do too, because she was kissing him.
Right.
So how she miraculously? But I don't have it. How come? You ain't had an outbreak yet. Maybe that's what it is.
Right.
Okay.
Saying that man got it from his mama. Like, how do you? You know how that sounds?
Remember that picture? Remember that picture of him in the toilet?
Yes. Why did she do that?
Oh, she was mad. She was mad.
Oh, she was mad at him then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
She would make him send pictures. So he was at work and he was in the bathroom and she said, send me a picture. And he took the picture of him sitting on the toilet.
Bob, you lying. You mean he sent her the picture of him on the damn toilet?
Yeah.
But
hold on. It was I had to say it was one of those things that's supposed to be like an inside funny thing between them.
Right.
That's what it was supposed to be. But yeah, she used it as a weapon at the end. You know,
as a weapon.
She sure did after they broke up. She put that shit on the
But why would his dumb ass send her a picture of him on the toilet?
Once again, saying it's
What?
one of those things. It's supposed to be the inside thing between them two. It's just like if your husband called you, like, hey, babe, you know what I'm saying? Send me one of them good, you know what I'm saying, pictures up. You know what I'm saying? He send you one, you send her one, you know what I'm saying? And then you get mad at them, break up, then you throw
it on the internet. Okay,
right.
I got you. God dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, she was foul to the motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's foul.
Yeah, she's foul.
That was foul though.
Yeah, that was. Damn. Wow.
That conversation, because they wasn't talking to each other at the moment. But no one said I was okay. No one told my cousin no one told anybody I was okay. Because I wasn't okay.
No. Kathy told your auntie that you were okay. That you still alive. Because that was the main concern.
Right. It wasn't about you being okay. We know you ain't okay because we know you're sick.
Right.
Yeah.
The bottom line was I was not okay. Like, I was really fucked up. Something was really wrong. And I didn't.
You was really fucked up. Okay,
Right,
you really fucked up.
She
Something was going on.
was.
Right.
She still
you
Okay.
goddamn
is.
right,
Yeah,
kiddo.
she was fucked. She was fucked up. But
She still
if
fucked
you,
up.
Right.
Shit.
I'm gonna try to debunk this shit because of the fact, why the fuck would you get married? I mean, not married, engaged again after you know what I'm saying, just got done getting out of so much of a bad relationship that was so dramatic.
You talking about the crackhead? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I'm in love with a
She was
crackhead.
celibate for 5 years, though. That's what she claimed. She's still claiming she's been celibate for 5 years. And
Right.
she thinking
How
that-
was she celibate for 5 years? Oh my gosh.
Right,
Okay.
lying. It's just like, wow, Sansaray. Like at this point, like there's no turning back. Like you are like what the fuck? Like you're like there's nothing else you can do or say. You have no credibility. That's why nobody's fucking with you. That's why motherfuckers come. More people come here. More people came to Obsidian because they don't like you. Because most people don't deal with people who kill themselves and try to come back from it. Like you just lie.
And then lie. And then
You just
lie.
lie. And now she's like, because in this video, it's like she's on the verge of crying.
Yeah,
Her
because
voice all shaky and shit.
she ain't got nowhere to turn. That's why.
Right. She don't got nowhere to turn. That's it. You done so. And you don't have an education. It'd be different if you could go and do something different. You can't do nothing.
Nothing.
All this time you've been on YouTube and you haven't even educated yourself. That is so fucking lame.
Yeah.
She can't even get a job at McDonald's.
She sure can't.
Nope.
But that does explain what I am said. That explains why she's posting all these shorts. If I want to unsubscribe from her so bad because I get tired of looking at my algorithm. And there's 20 videos of shorts from her on my.
Do y'all be tripping out the titles that shit come up under?
What are we saying?
I don't be watching.
I just be like,
hold on.
She does so many of them every day.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah. She talking about is one she just did this last week, and she said the title said married people play with other people's lives and relationships, some shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. She basically talking about Sidonia and Priest. That's what she's doing.
Okay,
like
well they're not together no more. He engaged to a whole nother woman. What the fuck?
Well, she's riding with that. She's gonna keep riding with it. That's gonna be an excuse on why they're not together.
And then why is she going around saying that married women are single mothers? What the hell? How? Well, they're married, but they're single mothers because their husbands are working. They still ain't single, bitch.
That's because they married and she's not. So she wants them to feel just as low as she is.
She has a thing against married women because I was listening to her video the other day where it was a live stream where she was saying that rich men, they have wives, but they don't spend time with their wives because they're always working and they're free to spend with the side chicks.
Exactly.
And you never see wives vacations with their husband. I'm like, do you not follow Savannah James? I mean, I know LeBron has his issues with keeping it in his pants, but he does take his wife places. They be out at places. Like,
yeah, exactly.
One example.
She was saying that the rich married women are broke. How the fuck they broke if they married to a rich man?
Exactly. And talking about what she say, the wives don't be on the same yacht as the husbands. Did she say something like that, Brandon?
Yeah, they don't be on the yacht. I was like, bitch, they got a yacht. What you talking about? They got their own damn yacht. What do you mean?
Is she serious? Like, she don't see no married men taking their wives on vacation. Like, who is she watching?
So basically, everything she talk about is just fantasy. It's all the things that she never could. Wow, that's fucking
exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
All the shit she be seeing on Instagram. She see an Instagram chick with, you know what I'm saying, with a man on her timeline. Oh, he's married.
Oh, that's what she says? Because I don't watch her on Instagram. Okay.
No, that's what she thinks.
Oh.
If you trip off, she sit here talking about she got her financial advice off of Instagram. I'm like,
yeah, how the fuck you
did she when handle on TikTok? Is that why she coming back over here? Because
Yes,
Yeah, I told you it was
nobody
gonna
fuck with her on
last.
oh,
TikTok.
she
Right.
did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. What woman that's in their right mind gonna listen to a motherfucking bitch that got pregnant by a married man, but you sit here trying to tell them about relationships?
I'm gonna
True.
tell you, because I be on TikTok. I like TikTok. TikTok is a whole different thing, and it's like a lot of younger people over on
Right.
TikTok.
That's
They're
strike one.
young, 20s,
Right.
25, 30.
That's strike
And
one. That's
yeah,
strike one for her.
and then the older people that are on TikTok are talking about things of substance. They ain't on there
Exactly. That's strike
bashing
two.
men and
Yeah.
talking all that bullshit. Okay.
Exactly.
So it's like it's redundant what she be over there talking about. She don't even get nobody in her comment sections no
Exactly.
more. She don't even
She
get
don't.
no likes no more.
Mm.
No, she
She
don't.
don't even go do no
It went
videos no
down.
more. She do
But
shorts.
you know, right. What the thing of it was basically making her happy is seeing those numbers on some of them. Because like I said, I showed that as well. I said, like, I showed everybody, like, look at this. You got 1, 2, 3. They got like in the hundreds and a low below 100, you know what I'm saying, views. And she got that
Yeah.
one, she got that one out of 5 for every 5 or maybe 6 that gets like a couple of thousand.
And she never went live over there. They be going live. She never
Oh,
went
they go live
live.
on TikTok.
Yeah, they go live on TikTok. Yep.
She ain't gonna be able to do that. She ain't gonna be able to hold no crowd. You know,
Not with what she talking about.
no, she's not. She's
Don't
not
know.
talking, like you said. She's not talking about a substance.
No, she's talking about
No
priest.
logic.
She's always talking
No
about
logic.
priest.
Right?
None.
She's trying to relate everything back to that situation. Like, oh well, if you're a single mama, you just like me. Matter of fact, you're worse than me. That's how she'll put it.
Mm-hmm.
She wants everybody to be worse than her.
Yeah, and then women
the
got
thing.
turned off by her.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They
so
picked
that's
up
why
on the
she back
bullshit.
over here. Now she
Right.
back over here.
Spamming my
I told y'all that's what was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. She wasn't gonna survive over there.
Nope. It was short lived.
Yeah.
Wow.
She knows it.
Not want to talk to anybody, like nobody, not my best friends, because I didn't know who in close proximity to me was adding on. Because as you can see, I can't really trust my family, right? Because my family was going around talking shit, so clearly I can't trust my family, right? And now I'm finding out I can't trust my friends. I told y'all earlier that most of the people that talk the most shit about me was my moderators. So I can't trust my moderators. I can't trust people I met online. I can't trust my friends because somebody done put out this rumor that my own friend is the one that found my body. Then I got my family talking shit. I was like, oh my.
Hold on. Did she just say my own friend is the one that found my body? Like
Yeah.
it happened?
She said that's what they were saying.
No, the way she said it, she said it like it happened.
I know she crazy. I want to know what friends is she fucking talking about? Okay,
Right.
She talking about Marie.
Wait a minute, is she still friends with Marie?
No.
Her and Marie fell out.
She don't never
I don't
talk
know.
about her. She don't say
Right,
nothing
she
about
don't talk
Marie.
about
She don't talk about Marie.
Hold on. She been out there 5 years, and Maria has motherfucker picked up a plane ticket, came to see her ass. Come on now.
Right.
You say fuck her.
She ain't talked about Marie since that little birthday thing they went on, and Sansa
No.
was bitching about
No.
the cake or after she had the baby.
Hold on. That birthday, that shit happened years ago. That's like
okay.
2013, 14, 15, somewhere up in there.
Oh, well, I remember seeing that video.
That was long.
Okay, well, somebody just played it.
Her and Marie were friends up until right after
she
the
was
baby.
pregnant. Yep.
Right, because Marie was her friend. She was saying like,
Marie was in the chat.
She was talking to Priest. She had messaged when they got kicked out the hotel.
Exactly.
And something happened where I think she fell out with Marie.
Marie was a real person?
Yeah.
Was she a real person? Yes, I think she was real.
Because she was saying that Marie was telling her that she would take the baby. Right. Because Sansa Ray didn't want the baby.
Right. It was right. But that was right when she was pregnant. But we ain't really heard about her since.
Exactly. Yeah. She probably spoke to her nurse. She got tired of helping her.
Remember the
Hold on. She got she got tired of helping the Sansaray out. You know, that was a chance to break away from her.
What
was
happened to
that
all the men?
transgender's person name, y'all? Remember back in the day, she had a
Oh
rival.
yeah. Bruno. She
Yeah,
stopped fucking with her.
and she
Who
stopped.
was
He
that?
stopped fucking with her.
Yeah.
Oh, she had a
It should be in a
transgender
chat.
friend.
Yeah,
In a
she had
chat.
a
Oh.
No.
transgender
That wasn't her
moderator.
friend. It
It
was
was
a
her. I mean,
moderator.
it was her. Yeah, it was like a mark.
Come on. Now.
Oh.
How the
No,
hell
I'm
somebody can
saying
be your
that's what
friend?
that's how
Hold
Bruno
the
was
fuck up.
with
Hold the fuck up.
Sansaray.
No. Hold the fuck up, then. How the fuck you gonna be somebody's friend you never met?
I'm not saying, but what I'm saying is, yes, in Sansaray's world, that was her friend. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
She was
Okay.
like Mark because
best
Bruno.
friend.
Listen, she made Marcus. Listen, she made Mark a mine after her and Bruno fell out.
Right.
Oh. Okay.
You was around too around that time, Brandy, but you probably wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Bruno was a mod who was transgender and was a ride or die for Sansaray, and then
Right.
eventually
She started fucking with the
Oh.
RaT. Hold on. She started fucking with the RaT because of when she moved down to Atlanta, but the RaT was already out of Atlanta, and the RaT had supposedly had resources for her to go to move somewhere or some shit. And the RaT,
please.
right? The RaT didn't want to answer her. Didn't want to answer the phone. Rice told his story of what happened with that.
What resources Sansaray got? You gonna tell her what extended stay to go to?
No.
You have no place to live.
Give me a break. Oh,
They
okay.
can say why
like
I think Bruno fell out with her because maybe I think she was too much or something happened because Bruno went.
I'm trying to tell you that
go
they
ahead.
fell. She fell out. Bruno had moved down to Atlanta. Bruno had called the RaT up. The RaT wasn't answering. So Bruno talked to Rice and told Rice, "Hey, did you talk to Sansaray?" She's like, "Yeah, I just got the phone with her." So Rice called Sansaray, and Sansaray wanted to talk about Priest, but she's like, "Hey, Bruno's trying to find out, hey, what's that place that where she could be able to go lay her head at until she get on her feet." But she wanted to talk about Priest. She was like, "Fuck Bruno," you know what I'm saying? So Bruno does a peep game like, "Damn, you only want me, you know what I'm saying, to help you in your damn chat when you said and told me that, you know what I'm saying, you could show me, you know what I'm saying, the places in Atlanta that I could be able to go to and get resources."
Wow.
Oh, please. Okay.
I mean, she probably do know it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, free resources, like for homeless people.
Sansaray don't know no resources except the swingers club. Okay,
Right,
and
she couldn't
fucking.
help. Wow, so she never helped that person.
Right. That's the whole point. She never tried to help her. She never picked up the phone when she called because she knew what it was about. Oh, you don't want to listen to me talk about Priest? Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you at all.
Oh wow, that's selfish. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Exactly.
She's a narc. She's a super narc.
Okay. I'm on mute.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, to my black chat. Yeah, that was part of it as well, too.
What?
That was part of that she was she had the fuck she did Chris Law daughter as well.
Oh yeah, we put our stuff out on that.
Yeah, that was part of it as well.
That was
But RaT,
and she denies that shit. She says she didn't do that.
Rice came on and said that as well. But when she did that, that was like, okay, that's it.
And she's still lying about that. She's saying, I didn't do that. And it's still up.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll some more.
God. Like, oh my God. That's all I could. I didn't want to talk to nobody. Just didn't want to talk to nobody. I was just like, I'm done with all this shit. And I ain't talking to my business managers, my moderators, nothing.
Her business managers. Oh my God. What business? What business?
That's why she's so gung-ho about being a business owner, because she know you ain't got to have no degree to be one. But she can't. You still got to have fucking education. You still got to have knowledge, bitch.
Right.
You got right.
One, right.
You gotta have common sense. Shit.
Right.
And you gotta, you know what I'm saying, be able to do business with other business people.
Right.
And be able to take dissenting opinions They don't.
Right.
People don't agree with you, and she can't do that. If
Right.
you don't agree with her, you get blocked.
Yeah.
I ain't tell nobody where I was. 5 months, I was just like, I'm good. And then when I started to come back around, I think one of the first people I told I was okay was Lovely T.
Right. Just so you can hop on a motherfucking panel. You thought you're gonna be able to hop on a panel. Like I was getting bullied. This is what bully would do to you. But Lovely T wasn't buying it. Because Lovely T sat back and watched everything. She did. And Lovely T ain't stupid.
Right.
I told Lovely T because I thought I could trust Lovely T. I told one person who used to be one of my moderators. I told O'Shea, and he was one of the first people I spoke to when I came back. And I hit up Angela, Black Women's Fair. I told her because those were the people, like the whole time I was gone, those was the only people I could think of, you know.
No. You know that's the only people that was probably caping for your ass.
Nah, but wait a minute, because she lying. Because remember, this is a while ago. She said that she hadn't talked to nobody. Black Woman Sphere had been blowing her phone up, and she didn't respond to it. But then she finally talked to her. Okay, so she talked to her before what she talking about. Because she said that. I remember that video when she said that she did talk to her. That's how come Black Woman Sphere knew she wasn't dead.
Yeah, Black women knew that from the start.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But she's saying now that she reached out to them after 5 months. No,
Yeah.
she had talked to Black Woman Sphere way before 5 months.
Right.
Because she said it.
Right.
Liar.
And so, like I said, she was trying to come back, and it's like, okay, oh y'all gonna help me, come back. You know what I'm saying? Where I can still make these people look bad, but it didn't happen that way.
Right.
That's why she kept on doing this shit, like popping up, like what we thought. Everybody thought it was somebody else playing like it was her. No, that was actually her.
Yeah, that
to see
was
what
her.
everybody gonna say. Yeah, to see what she was doing that to see what everybody gonna say. Then she came on, did a whole fucking live stream for a whole hour in a black on a black screen, wasn't saying shit to see what everybody was gonna say.
Uh-huh.
That's how bad she wanted to go come back to YouTube.
Goofy. Wow.
Those was the only people that I could like think about when I was away. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, go get Justy because he's squealing.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back. I had to jump in the shower.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's my birthday now. It's officially my birthday.
When is your birthday?
It's your birthday tomorrow? Yeah, the 21st. Which
happy birthday, Bob.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Bob.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scorpio season.
Well, today is the last
Happy
Scorpio.
birthday.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
All right.
You going live tomorrow?
Congratulations.
I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
not. I don't know.
Okay. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Right.
Have a good time.
Some birthday love as well.
Yeah.
So so old girl knew she wasn't dead because
Happy birthday, Paul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to run to catch happy birthday, Scorpio sister. My birthday was Tuesday, so we.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Pink. Yeah.
I hope you have fun tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah. So remember when we all was wondering was she gonna go live because it was going live on her channel, and in Black Woman Sphere.
Right.
Remember?
Yep.
So how did she get her account information? How did she get any of that?
Thank you.
No. So you said that Black Woman Sphere was on her panel? That's what you saying?
Yeah, she took.
She took that recording and took it from Rude channel and put it on her channel.
Oh yeah, that's right. But
yeah,
but
she mocked.
Huh? How they got access to her account? You know what I mean? Like the sign in.
No. Black Woman Sphere didn't get that. That was Sansa all that damn time.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was Sansa Ray.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah. It was Sansa all the time. It was Sansa Ray that modded. You know what I'm saying? Black woman swear up. That was incarcerated. They modded that Britt Franklin chick up. That counter up. That
And
was her
Britt
did that all
Franklin
that.
was Sansa Ray though.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
that was also right.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
Right.
remember Mark? Where anybody see Mark in the
No,
last?
Mark
Mark just
died.
dead. Yeah, he
Mark,
died.
Mark died.
He
Is he a
died.
real, was
He
he a real
died from.
person?
Yeah, he lived here in Chicago on the west
Yeah.
side. He
He was a
died
real
from
person.
COVID.
He
He
did. He
died from
died.
COVID. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
died
died.
from.
He died.
He died, Bond.
We got
Bond.
yeah,
Did
we got
Beasley
the
die?
Girl, somebody told me that what you call him, channel Beasley. The
I could swear I heard he
Yeah.
died.
Did he die?
I heard that he died, but then somebody told me recently that Baller X channel was bought by Beasley.
Say that
remember-
again, Bomb. Say what?
They said that the Baller X channel was purchased by Beasley.
So he ain't dead. I heard somebody that said he was dead. They knew him well. I don't know.
Yeah, but nobody knew him well. So that's what I'm saying. They said he was
Oh.
dead. But remember, he died right after the hair thing. Remember? The long hair, I don't care. Remember when he exposed himself?
Mm-hmm.
And then he died.
Hold on. What now?
Did you see that video of Beasley with the long hair?
Okay, I'm gonna start beating motherfuckers up, man. Hold on.
Yeah, because right. I said you played the video when that exposed.
Yeah, I know I played the video.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, when he was showing his hair. Remember when he was like,
Like
He
he's
was
flopping his hair like a bitch.
huh?
When he's flopping his hair like a bitch.
Yeah.
He looked scary as hell, didn't he, Bomb?
Yeah, but
He
right
looked like a
after that, he
murderer.
died. Remember?
He
just
died.
He
He
died. He did
disappeared.
die after that.
Yeah, so, but what I'm thinking is they were just embarrassed.
Okay.
Disappearing that. Yeah.
He did
And
it somehow
somebody,
to pass away. Okay.
yeah, and then somebody said that the Baller X channel is him, that he purchased it.
Okay. I don't even know who that
Oh.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
And
think hold on, you think he's doing that to get the heat off his back to where he's gonna disappear for good as him, but be another person undercover?
yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard happen.
So
I'm
he's
not
that
sure.
fucking scary. He's that fucking scary to the point he doesn't want to even bring his actual self back up.
Well, you know he done been ran off YouTube many times. Not just by a few people, including myself. Remember?
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember he reappeared when he called my mother-in-law. But remember, I
Yeah.
done ran them all. Remember, we
Right,
all
right, sure did.
we had a hot hit on him. Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, he had it out for you, Bob.
yeah.
I don't know what it is about you, but he had it out for you. I'm like, damn.
He probably
hurt you.
wanted you.
He did want him. He did. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He even told people that he was able to get my phone number, and I said, "Nigga, that's the phone number I give to everybody."
And he like that, right?
This my question.
He ain't like that.
Why does he
Yeah,
look
he
like
like that.
that? Why does he look like that though? What y'all think
That's
wrong
how
with
he
him?
looked. But he was sickly though. He
Was he
was.
sickly?
Yeah. He was
looked-
sickly.
It looked like he had a wig. I think that was a wig. Like I don't
He was
know.
like
Really?
bed. He was like
Yeah, but when he
bedridden or
told us-
something.
No, I don't think he was bedridden.
He wasn't bedridden. Okay.
He
I
wasn't
know
sick.
he was sick. Yeah.
No, he wasn't sick.
He wasn't sick.
No, he used to remember y'all. He sent me chips. He used to email me pictures of chips, talking about how he winning at the casino and shit.
Oh.
You remember he used to always email me talking about how he making good money and shit. And I was like, "Well, is this dude emailing me?" But anyway, yeah. So he wasn't sick. I mean, he looked.
I don't believe he was at no casino because look at him.
Right.
Ain't nobody
I don't
he
believe
no.
it.
He ain't, I think he's the
Right.
type of person where he in the house all day.
all day.
Exactly.
He don't
Yeah.
leave because ain't no way you
Don't
like
leave.
that.
Exactly.
You cannot go out like that.
You look right. You look at
He
him.
sent me a picture of him in a nice car. He was like in a nice Cadillac, I think.
But Bond wasn't him.
Was it
Did
an
you
old
see his
picture?
face?
Was it an old picture?
No, it was a new picture.
Did you see his face?
No, he didn't show his face, but
Right.
Oh,
So
well,
yeah,
yeah,
he lying,
exactly.
Bond.
Yeah.
oh
exactly.
yeah, it could have been. It could. You right.
Right, because he gonna show that ugly face of his. Like you said, he died after he showed his face. He died.
Yeah, he did. I thought he was dead.
Yeah, now he may be dead. I hope he, I hope the man is dead, but he
Yeah.
might be dead
I
though.
don't want nobody to be,
Yeah.
Oh God.
And they say that he bought.
What about Mark though? I
Hold
thought
on,
Mark.
hold on. They said that he bought a channel.
Yeah, the people
bought
selling
Baller
the
X.
channel.
Hold
They say
on.
Baller X channel is him, and
So
that is
how
a
much?
troll channel.
Okay. Now, how much did the channel was say it was worth though? That's the thing.
Look,
Oh, I
it's
don't
still
know.
not
I
dealing.
know.
Because before Baller X channel had some videos on it that went viral, but this was like a couple of years back, and
Yeah.
before he was doing this baller thing, this troll thing.
Oh.
Then the channel changed to this troll channel where he barely getting just a couple of hundred, views. It ain't even, you know what I mean?
No, I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I mean, but think
because
about it.
no, reason why, because he wasn't that savvy and on operating things.
Yeah, but it's a little group of them now. It's Aunt T, him,
Well,
and
I
old
mean, they know.
girl who
Well, they
is
know he
going.
alive.
Yeah, they would know. Yeah, they would know if you're alive.
Right.
But they clicked up, so they're not sharing. You see what I'm saying? They're not sharing who it is.
Oh, yeah, because they never go live.
But like I said, if he
I
ain't that
mean, look
savvy.
on Baller X channel. It goes live, but you don't get to see this person or hear this person's voice.
Right. They just be playing video.
Like I said,
yeah.
No, it's Aunt T over there when he go live.
Yeah, and right. When you go live, it's Aunt T. Right. Yeah.
So
I don't
they
believe
act
that.
like they don't know. And she talking about, I don't know who he is. Nigga, shut the whole fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't believe he even bought that channel either,
Yeah, but you don't know. Like, Sister George bought somebody's channel. I think that was the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah,
remember?
she bought channel.
But she's savvy on how to work things. That's the
But
thing.
the channel ain't doing nothing. You're like,
Right. But because she didn't. Okay,
right.
she didn't know. Okay, she didn't know which way to take it. No, that's where the marketing kicked in at. You know what I'm saying? You can have the money to buy some channels. You can't sell a channel, people. I want everybody to know that. True.
Yeah, that's what we
if
said.
you don't know,
right?
But if you don't know how to market that channel, it's gonna fail.
It's gonna be a flop.
Right.
Okay.
Like,
Exactly.
the guy sold Sister George a manosphere channel.
Right.
And then what was she gonna do with that? The men, all they had to do is unsubscribe or just not participate on it no more.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what happened. And then the guy came back and started another channel with his same people on his new channel.
Right.
So she really just got,
because those guys in the manosphere was pissed when she bought that channel. They
Sure
they was mad. They was like, "You gonna sell it to a woman?"
Oh, right, because that's what she called the channel. What's his name? Damn, I forgot the dude name. Yep, that was the channel.
Ramil.
Right,
Ramil.
Right.
Yep. And then he came right back, like in a month or so.
Then he came back. Yep, he sure did. Because he was going in and he did a smear campaign against O'Shea.
Damn.
Yeah, he's against the now. You know why the management split up like that? Because of the FBI. They know the CIA and FBI is on them.
About what?
Oh, being a hate group.
Mm-hmm.
A hate group
of being a terrorist group.
Yeah, they're
because of their rhetoric.
Okay, hold on. Okay, but there have to be some type of threat to the,
it's because of their rhetoric.
Women have died.
Women have died.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. You said right. I didn't know this.
Oh yeah,
women have died.
Yeah,
I didn't know women have died.
Look,
right.
women
have been murdered by manosphere people.
He killed his wife and killed his girlfriend while she was pregnant.
Right. Remember when they had the video? He went inside and killed them.
Mm-hmm.
Another lady got killed. A lady got killed like 3 years ago.
So
the guy who shot up that train in New York from Manosphere.
Oh yeah.
Oh
he
yeah.
Sure was.
He was Manosphere.
So basically, okay, yeah. Now shit like that, yeah. Because they go, okay, what are you guys saying to make these people do this? Right.
That's right.
Right. Okay. Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about one of them.
It's a group that's being watched.
Yeah. They're being watched closely. And not only that, some of these people being they in the group are part of the CIA. Look, what's the name? I call them freaking frat. What their name is? Something.
Fresh and fit.
Fresh and
fit.
So
Yeah,
that dude was found out to be
he's an agent. That dude is an agent. Yeah, he's an agent. Yes,
Which
he
one?
is.
Fresh or fit?
The squirrel motherfucker. The squirrel.
I think
Yeah,
it's
the
fresh,
one who
right?
looks, the one who looks sedan.
Right. But he's black though.
Yeah, he's black.
Yeah,
they found
he's
they didn't trace him and doxed him, and he
like
showed was with the FBI.
Yeah.
Why would you quit
He
the
was.
FBI
He used to
work
be
on YouTube?
right. Right. That's why I tell y'all. You know, you got to watch for these people. That's anything, not just the internet. You got to watch these people who work for the government. Then out the blue, they claim they stopped working for the government. You know.
And then they got big channels.
Right. They got big channels, or they got some type of something big. Something big is going on in their life. It's just like with the dude that shot up allegedly shot up the people out in Vegas. He used to be a government employee.
Oh, the one that did that like 4 years ago?
Yeah.
Mass shooting. Yeah, no, it's crazy. No,
wow.
But
that shit is real. That shit is real. These people, we know.
That's what we're saying.
Everybody don't know. Everybody don't believe shit like that when you tell them. They're like, okay, that sounds like some shit in the movies.
Well, you're the one that wasn't believing that they was a terrorist group. They is.
Oh, I did not hear nothing about that. I only heard one story. I think that's the one who killed that y'all just said, who killed the girlfriend and the wife. That's it. I didn't.
Right. We're about to do 4th of July up here. They kept on. He's an incel.
I didn't know that they were Manosphere people though. I didn't know that though. Okay.
Yeah, even this white boy that just killed these people on 4th of July up here in Highland Park.
Oh, was he Manosphere?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What I'm saying is he's an incel.
Oh, he's an incel. Okay.
You got
so what's the difference between the incel and the Manosphere?
What's up, NCL? You don't even know me, bro. But appreciate you letting me up, man. Mom, you full of shit, baby. You're lying. Stop.
Who is that?
Hold on. Why you say Bomb lying?
First of all, I don't know if you look. You got they say any black man with a camera and access to YouTube, they call a manosphere. That's first off, bro. So if any black man that makes videos on social media goes out here and does something crazy, they're gonna go snatch the article and say, "Look, this is Black Manosphere," and that's bullshit, bro. That's number one.
Wait a minute.
They do that with anybody.
Hold up. The man who ran into his ex-wife, and killed her after killing his girlfriend, right, with his children in the car. That is a dude who was sitting over here on YouTube with us in these Manosphere spaces.
I remember that. Hold on. Village Josh. What's that story she just said right there? Yes, I remember that. Yes, he was. That one, yes, he was. But I get what you're saying. Yes, they can take some stories and say that, hey, yeah, they was Manosphere. Yeah, of course, they would do some shit like that. True.
Bro, have you come on? Give me this one, bro. Have you heard anybody in the space actually pushing that kind of behavior, though, man? Come on, bro.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Telling anybody to go ahead and kill somebody.
Wait a minute. Okay, go ahead.
I don't listen to the Manosphere ordeal. I went over there a couple of times. And,
right. That's why I jumped up. Like I said, I appreciate you, but I had to come up because she lying. So that's why I came up.
But let me say this to you, brother. Nobody up here is saying that the Manosphere is pushing that. What they are saying is that
saying that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Don't speak for me.
Okay.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is that the killings and the things that they're talking about are from Manosphere men.
What you mean? Okay, we talk about the things they talk about, or them killing people.
I'm talking about the people that they just told us about, the women that got killed.
Okay, who is telling folk to kill somebody? We ain't talking about having views you disagree with. Okay, go ahead. Give me somebody who's talking about killing.
Since I'm the one that said it, let me talk.
Yeah, let Bomb talk.
Yeah, let Bomb talk right quick. Let Bomb talk right quick.
When these men say, fuck these kids, when Tommy Sotomayor said these women need to die, y'all gonna act like you ain't never heard that?
Okay, first of all,
Well, I've heard that.
when they talk about when they talk about the kids, they're talking about being stepdads. Nobody's saying kill kids. Okay, the same niggas in the manosphere. Whoa, the same niggas in the manosphere. Whoa, the same niggas in the manosphere speaking against Stacey Abrams because she supported abortion. So we don't believe in just killing kids and all. It's not. Stop lying. Number two, okay, when it comes, look, Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy paved a lot of, he opened a lot of doors. Shout out to Tommy. But Tommy is his own brand. You can't, ain't nobody telling nobody to go kill no black women. Nobody's saying that.
So
he's a shock jock.
When that dude, yes, he is a shock jock. I agree with that, but he still said those words. Now, I'm not saying, listen, there have been some motherfucking men who have said these women need to pay.
Like who? Like who? Who?
We could talk about Obsidian.
Obsidian said that he wants to see a woman shot in the street.
Man, there you go, grabbing that one and ain't putting it in context.
He didn't say it though.
He did not say that.
Gotta put it in context. He was talking about
it don't matter.
It does matter.
No, listen. When people are listening, the people who really killing, right? See, you men who not gonna never kill. I get it. Where you saying, hey, I heard what he said, but I didn't take it as killing. You understand though, there's people on here who not mentally stable, like this bitch we talking about, the RaT, right? And they listening, and then they're going out and committing these crimes. Right. So am I saying that all the men, and then remember I said the manosphere, I never said the black manosphere. Let's be clear, because it's a lot of you. You don't know what the white people are saying.
Okay, well, Sansa Reyes out here talking about don't have kids with black men. I mean, how's that not his speech?
Okay, that's why we roasting her ass.
We not with her.
Okay, so why the feds ain't over there looking at y'all and bitches like her?
What she's saying ain't killing them.
She's over there raising a toddler, and spewing this hate speech against black males, and she has a black male child in her home.
Okay,
that's a problem.
Yes, it is a problem.
But she's one person. She's one person.
Okay, well, but that's a problem. And she's an example of a big problem.
God.
You got a lot of these single mothers out here that hate the dad, so they take it out on the kid, and justice looks just like preach. So I'm worried about that kid. That's a big problem.
And we are too.
Okay, so again, why we ain't getting the government involved on shit like that instead of black men talking about they don't like fat bitches or something. They don't like weed and single moms.
FBI on her then.
Hey, what y'all waiting on?
Yeah.
What y'all waiting on? Why don't y'all hold each other accountable? What y'all waiting on?
We are.
No. We all holding accountable now. Come on.
Right. What you talking about?
I mean, I'm just saying. But you think what I'm saying, bro? Like that shit like that needs to be looked at, and I appreciate y'all putting light on it, man. I admit to you, I'm not a long time subscriber, but I just started watching your stuff, man. But I do like your content, man. And I appreciate you, man, exposing this bitch because she was hitting on TikTok, man. And I just got done actually watching the stream a couple days about you did for the TikTokers. That shit was cool. I appreciate you doing that because she was getting big over there, man. But niggas found her. And she was over there trying to create a whole nother character. That shit was hilarious.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've been on her head.
We've been on her head. Yeah.
But
okay, well, last thing, have you seen that? Have you seen that she wrote I actually did a stream a while back. I put it on private, but I'll open it back up and I'll send you the link if you want. She wrote an email to David Carroll. You know who David Carroll is?
I know who is that?
No.
Yeah, he died.
No.
Yeah, he was manosphere. He died.
Was part of manosphere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he died. Yeah.
She wrote him an email like years back, man, and she talked a lot about having multiple abortions and all kind of shit like that.
Yeah,
that shit was
her
cool.
mother.
We spoke on all of that, dude. We was here when she was.
Yeah, he posted a copy of the email on his blog years back, man. But he died like a year ago. But
yeah,
I found that shit. It was an old site, old blog. That shit was crazy what he told him in that email.
Why would she write him to that? That's crazy.
Remember when she was talking to all the
this is the thing about the RaT. The RaT will reach out to anybody who don't know too much about her or who has a big following, and that's what she did. Yeah, she's
okay.
She's notorious RaT.
her and Minister Jackson worked together. All these men. She was one of the women who was you men used to be for. She used to be a man of spirit woman. And then when she got caught up with that married man and got pregnant, everything changed. She became the woman she claimed she would never be.
What y'all think about that Obsidian interview? Obsidian, I salute him. You know what I mean? I have a lot of respect for the dude, but I have no idea what really made him go grab this bitch and give her all
I agree.
this shine.
I agree.
Yeah,
We
I
all
don't
agree
know
with
what
that.
that was about.
I think he knew what he was doing. I think
it brought him. I think it did bring him some money. I think that he
What?
knows that was. Yes.
I think it's about exposing her too. He saw she could big on
Okay. Help me out, because I think you touched on this one, bro. Like, how are you bringing money to another platform but none to yours?
Right.
What the fuck? Come on now.
That's what we're saying.
Well, he wasn't
Come on now.
You can't go to Sansa Ray's live stream and talk. The people were roasting her in that
chat. Yeah,
they were roasting her like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah, they
well, okay, I'll give you this one. People were sending super chats to roast and make fun of her, so I guess we can kind of give her credit for it, but she need to go sit her motherfucking ass down doing a whole stream talking about basically implying that she should have gotten a cut or something. Like, is she for real?
Y'all remember the 505?
She did that out before she got on the screen.
Remember she did that to Tommy, y'all.
This is my thing.
Y'all remember the 505?
Yep, she did that to Tommy.
Oh no!
Sansa Ray getting paid. I was like, do we think
Sansa
Ray getting
Tommy
paid?
was making all that money off of she was like,
she ain't getting paid.
She was on there begging for 505, and Tommy went live streaming her ass.
She could at least
he got like $5,000, and she was like, "Tommy, give me some of that money. Give me some of that money."
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. Anyway, I'm gonna jump down, big dog. But I appreciate you letting me up. Like I said, man, I appreciate you letting me up, man. I just had okay, Bomb. I love you, Bomb. You know, we go back, but come on with that manosphere shit. Now you got to come on now.
He
you got to stop trying to look. We ain't going no goddamn well. Let it go. We hit a damn stage.
Y'all done split up so many ways. It's ridiculous.
We gonna be here. We gonna be in this motherfucker. We in this bitch. We in this motherfucker. We love you too, Bob. We all the manosphere loves your stinking ass too, goddamn.
I know they do. I know y'all do. I wouldn't even know about YouTube if it wasn't for this dude right here. This is who I think it is. I can't see his name. Right? We was over there. Pale Talk. Is this what I'm thinking about?
The Village Arsonist. That's what his name is.
Oh,
yeah, that's him.
The Village Arsonist.
He the reason I found Tommy Sotomayor. Him right there.
Really?
Yeah. He know it.
He repping Manosphere real tough.
Nova says she said she got paid $10K for Tonight Convo podcast. Why she going on Obsidian for free? Exactly. Why would you go on Obsidian panel for
because let me that was a lie. First off, she only got the motherfucking she got a per diem. Per diem basically make sure she eats, little change in her pocket, and that's it.
Who said she made 10K off of what?
She got paid 10K off tonight's conversation. Yeah.
Oh, they paid her $10,000?
No, they paid no damn $10,000. Come on, let's do the math. Okay, let's say
why would he need to pay her? What did he get out to do?
Right. You know what I'm saying? Once again, all right. Now let's go with her narrative that she got paid $10,000, right? Let's say she did. Let's say she did. Okay. That means Kitty Rose, Tyreek's ex-wife, girlfriend, whatever the fuck she is, and other people. They would have got more than Sansa Ray, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many people was on that panel?
It was how many women? It was Sansa Ray and was it 2 other women or 3? It was 3 other women.
And then it was 4. About 4.
And then it was a couple of guys.
Right. So that means to produce one episode, that dude had to come out of at least like $50K. And I can't see that. Yeah. Or more. I can't see that. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my whole point. See, she think, motherfuckers supposed to be stupid. But come on now. I mean, he had to come out of $50K to produce that episode, that season, whatever the fuck. and I can't see
Right.
that. I can't see that.
She ain't getting no 10K, and she was at the
No, she
vending
get no damn
machine.
10K.
She was at the vending
Right,
machine and shit
exactly.
at 2 a.m. Get the fuck out of
Exactly.
here.
Right, buying the Stouffer's
Exactly.
microwavable meal. Fuck out of
Like,
here.
Right.
Yeah, no,
right.
that's a lie.
Exactly.
That's a lie.
That's a
Yeah.
lie. I know it was a lie. She ain't paid that. She didn't get paid no damn 10K.
And if she
Like I
did, she should
said,
have bought her some
she
more
got
luggage.
she got a little per diem. Like I said, so she could be able to go get the little eat she want. You know what I'm saying? And she got a whole full free flight
in a hotel room.
in a hotel
She
room.
got a stipend. At the
He
end of
he
the
came
day.
out of
Point blank,
he
fuck you,
came
she
out
got
of
a
no
stipend.
more for the yeah. He came out of no more than 5,000 to produce that episode.
Okay.
I can see that. I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And he
because
made
he's
that
basically.
back. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he made it back because I don't know how many subscribers he got over there. I don't know how much you're charging for that.
Oh, okay.
Now, if he got 1,000 subscribers that you know what I'm saying to subscribe to it, and he charging $20 to subscribe, yeah, he made it back.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know she ain't made 10K. She lying.
No, she ain't making no damn 10K.
Right, at the end
She
of the
don't,
day.
she don't even know how to write
Right.
10K.
Right.
And then she
Yeah.
did that much airtime.
Well, and make 10K
No,
for
she
what? What did
didn't.
you do for 10K? Right, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Well, you didn't work. You didn't do anything. What are you
Right.
talking about? Why would you
Exactly.
make any money? You didn't do shit. You
Exactly.
didn't put any
Like I
labor in.
said,
You didn't put up a microphone. You didn't move a
I
couch.
seen more.
Your ass didn't do shit. So you.
I seen more Keita Rose clips than hers.
Yeah.
So that goes to show you that Keita Rose chick who's an up and coming TikToker, you know what I'm saying? That's getting some momentum. She is. You know, she got a lot of followers as well. Matter of fact, like I told y'all that the RaT got into it with her, but the RaT hurry up and shut up because the RaT knows she wasn't gonna have you weren't gonna win that one.
Oh, she got into it with
her?
Yeah.
Where?
I played. That's the first one I played. You got to go back to a live I did, and I show you how Keita Rose debunked some bullshit that the RaT said. The RaT didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they were on,
It's one of your
the show
videos?
together.
Hold on. Two people speaking at once.
They were on the show together.
No, I don't think they were at the show together. I don't think they were on the show together like at the same time. But I do believe they are on the same episode.
And you did a video on it?
No, yeah, I did a video on Keita Rose. It was something Sansa said, stupid, and it got to Keita Rose, and Keita Rose debunked it real quick. I remember that.
Oh, I want to hear it.
Yeah,
something you got to go back and find. You know.
Oh.
Yes, obvious she didn't get paid. This is true. She did not get paid. Exactly. Why?
No,
Why would you get paid? You just got invited.
Right.
You tell me you got paid.
Exactly.
And you got your
Exactly.
hotel room paid for. And you probably got your flight paid for. And that was it, boo.
That's it.
That was the. And if you would have took your ass to Buffalo Wild Wings after you got off the fucking plane instead of hyperventilating and making everybody crazy on the plane, your ass could have went to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings and got some food. But your ass knew you was too ugly and frumpy, so you tried to back up out of it because you knew she was gonna be embarrassed. Because you would have walked into the restaurant, they all would have been eating, and all eyes would have been on you, and they would have roasted your ass.
Right.
Let's just keep it real.
Yeah, because she didn't go eat with them.
Right.
Right.
That's why I told y'all peak game. If y'all look at the clip that she posted when they was all downstairs after they finished the episode, everybody was dancing and stuff. Watch that angle from upstairs.
Because she wasn't with them.
Right. She wasn't, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't interacting with them like that.
Mm-hmm. Because she was intimidated.
Right.
Because they got college degrees.
That part.
They finished high school.
Right. Yep. That's the case. You shouldn't even put yourself around people who finish high school and got college degrees because you just come in and fuck shit up.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You got all these educated people listening to your dumb ass. Say the fuck. Like,
that's why I told y'all. That's why I said that was for them 10 seconds. I already told y'all she gonna sound good than a motherfucker, like she know what the fuck she talking about to the people over there. And that's why she got founded by a homeboy. Because the 10 seconds, it sounded real good. But if you sit down, really listen and talk with her ass, you like, hold the fuck up, bitch. Something ain't right.
Yeah, that's why she wasn't saying much on that episode.
Exactly. She didn't get that much her time.
She was just sitting there looking stupid.
Right, just sitting there, legs crossed, and trying to think, you know what I'm saying, thinking to herself like, damn, I'm really on TV. I'm really gonna be on TV because I think, yeah, right. I think his goal was to try to sell it. You know what I'm saying, to like Zeus or something.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
okay.
she would
Okay.
be good for Zeus. It's ratchet.
No, she
Yeah.
got she don't have no sex appeal. You got at
Oh,
least look
that's
good.
right.
You have to at least have a look about you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
she
do.
can't be on
Yeah.
anything. She's 42 years old. She shouldn't be
Yeah.
trying to be on no goddamn Zeus network. You need
That's
to be
true.
sitting your ass
I
down,
mean,
fucking
anybody
being
could
a
sell
fucking
some.
mom and
Anybody,
you
anybody could sell
a
something to
TV.
Zeus. The thing of it is he going to buy it? That's the big question. Is they going to buy it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not a sale.
Right.
That's just a pitch.
Right.
That's
I
just a
mean, like
pitch.
I
The
said,
sale is money. Okay.
yeah, I'm just saying anybody could try to sell it to Zeus. The thing of it is, are they going to buy it? That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
that's my assumption. You know what I'm saying, that the dude was trying to do. Because I'm like, damn, why this motherfucking episode didn't get released? But then she said that, oh, you got to go on his website to basically buy it and see it. I said, oh, okay. He's trying to get his numbers up to show that he can do numbers at least.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if he was doing like 100,000, yeah, they'll look at him like, okay, you might have something here.
All right, let's hear more of the RaT, please.
All right. Hold on.
Because he is playing train. Like he has like these trains that they're like Legos, and he puts them together, and he makes train noises and screams and all types of stuff. So anyway, I didn't know who I could trust around that time, so I got rid of everybody, and I started over. Yeah, Lovely T dope. I again, I don't really trust anybody on social media. I trust them to a certain degree. I trust Lovely T to a certain degree. You know what I mean? I trust everybody to a certain degree.
Oh, okay. You trusted to a certain degree, but you reached out to her once you came back. You know what I'm saying? Wanted to come back. Oh, okay.
I do truly feel like I was hated on a lot. Like people was pretending to be my friend. People was pretending that they supported me for a long time. And
Okay, what the fuck are they supporting?
I think because I'm one of those people, like I'm different, like I'm myself, like kind of unique. And I think unique people or authentic people, a lot of times we can become successful if we have the right team of people around us, if we believe in ourselves. And for me, I never had people around me that was like extremely supportive. You know what I mean? Like I don't have people like in my life that I could truly say that if I need them to cheer me on for something that they would.
Cheer you on for what? You do more bullshit and fuck shit than shit anything.
But wait a minute, this is a 42-year-old woman. Why you need somebody to cheer you on?
Because nobody
Cheer
never.
you on for what? You're not a
No,
kid.
yeah, I know, but I want you to think about something, saying.
What?
You got really look. You got really look into this. What she's saying right here is kind of deep. You remember if you was in a spelling bee contest, who's right up front for you?
My parents as a kid.
Right. I want you to think about something. She never had
Okay.
that. She never had that. I want you
Okay.
to think about something else. I want you to think about something else. You know, when you went to
Okay.
prom,
Yeah. Yeah.
and let's say the limo pulled up. I don't know if the limo did pull up, but they pulled up. You know what I'm saying, and all
No.
that.
Yeah.
Who was right there?
Yeah. My parents. Yeah.
She didn't ever had that.
Okay.
So
Well,
that's why she's saying. That's part of why she's saying what she's saying right now, because she never had nobody to cheer on for anything she has done that that was something of substance. You know,
but Kathy cheering on. Kathy right there with her. She'd have been the 50 million extended stays and
I think this is what I think. This is the beauty. I think she's doing it because she's trying to just blame everybody for not passing high school now. That's what she's saying. Like, I didn't have anybody. She's just saying that because now she knows that everybody knows she ain't passed high school.
Yep.
So let's put some sorrow on her because she didn't have. That's what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah,
right.
that's
You've been out in Sansaray. We know you don't have education.
she playing that card.
You don't have an education, Sansaray. You're a fucking idiot. Like, and that's just what it is. It's nobody else's fault that you don't have a fucking high school diploma, but your own. It ain't Kathy's fault, because guess what? At least we saw Kathy in a cap and gown, and she was pregnant with your ass. But she still graduated, though.
Right. Ain't no excuse.
Right? Okay,
right.
then. Shut the fuck up. Right,
right.
no excuse, bitch.
She having a woe is me. That's what it sounds like to me. Woe is me type of situation.
Right, that's all the fuck it is. She's trying to blame her mama on her not having a degree. But guess what, bitch? Your mama got a fucking diploma.
I agree with y'all. She is trying to play this role to pull this card down. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, well, it ain't working.
Yeah, it ain't working. But like I said, she ain't never had that. So it's like, well, damn, anything I do, y'all support me.
But wait, though. Okay, but how do we know she didn't have it? And
I don't think that she's never had it.
Maybe they did try to support her, but she got a mental problem.
Right, I think she has had it.
Do you think she has had what? What do you think she has had?
Support.
And what type of way though?
I think her aunties.
Support.
Didn't her auntie say? Right. Didn't her auntie say that she tried to?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me finish this. She's just a bad seed. She's just a bad seed.
Yeah, she is a bad seed. I agree.
She's just a bad seed. Ain't nobody did shit to her.
Right.
Motherfuckers that showed up for her. Look at your goddamn baby daddy. He knew your ass didn't have a degree. That's why he took care of your ass. Because he felt sorry for you. Because he was being support of you. Because he knew you couldn't make it out here on your own. Because you didn't have a fucking degree. That's why she lived with her. And that's why she didn't pay no fucking bills, because she's using that arrogant card. She used that ignorance card when it benefits her. You see what I'm saying? She has support.
I agree. But she doesn't feel that's enough. Like when she tried to
and that's why she deserved to get her. That's how she deserved to get her ass beat, because she should. How you gonna feel like that's not enough, bitch? You 42 years old. Shut the fuck up.
Once again, didn't I say this is ungrateful ass bitch?
Yes, she is. Because I remember. I remember the auntie she was talking about, or something happened. The auntie was trying to encourage her to get a job and do all this other kind of stuff, and she's like, no, she won't do YouTube, and the auntie said she's just lazy.
Right.
So you can't say, she can't say that they weren't there. Okay. The same way she get on YouTube and say it's everybody's fault that that they lied on her about her faking her death, and everybody hates her, and she don't know why nobody likes her. It's the same thing in her real life.
And that's
people have tried to be there for her.
Exactly.
Kathy hasn't left. That's probably why Kathy stays, because she makes Kathy feel guilty about her not being educated. Straight up. Because I bet the youngest child of Kathy's, that girl, she's educated.
Mm-hmm.
She graduated high school. So Kathy ain't got to feel no way about that. Sansaray makes her mother feel the way about, because she's illiterate, basically. She's illiterate. You're fucking illiterate. You walking around here acting like you smart. No, bitch, you dumb.
And it's always that one child that the mother gonna have to cater to more, because they know they kind of off. Okay.
Right.
Or something wrong with them, and that would be Sansaray. Okay.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I agree.
Yeah. So fuck all that. She ain't never had. Girl, you 42 years old. You better support yourself. Right. Encourage yourself. Shit.
Right. At this point, come on. So now
at this point, I agree. She should.
Mm-hmm.
She should. She should look for, you know what I'm saying, like she say, validation for others.
Mm-mm.
You know?
But she does.
Right.
Right. Mm-mm.
And my family either. Like, I don't have anybody in my family that's like that. I don't have anybody around me that's like that. So I motivate everybody else. That's why you see me when I get on social media and you see all my little shorts, my videos where I'm like, promoting positivity and I'm encouraging other people because I'm saying to people the things that
No, you're not encouraging other people. Using other people's shorts to encourage, to try to encourage other people, but you're not doing it directly yourself.
Because she ain't encouraging nobody. Because all she do is talk about men ain't shit, and you
Right.
don't need to be with men and go date other men. That's not encouraging nobody.
No, it's not at all.
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
that's why I say she uses other people's clips. Oh, see, I'm encouraging other people. No, you're not. That's somebody else.
Right.
But once again, she's trying to take the credit. That's why I tell you, when she gets around somebody who has more than her, she feels intimidated. Like, damn, I should
Mm-hmm.
have that. I should be that. Well, I'm not
Right.
that. Exactly.
Well, it's never too late to get an education.
No, it's
So
not.
she could turn off YouTube, go get her GED, and start taking her some college courses. She's
She ain't gonna
40.
do that.
She's 42 years old.
She ain't gonna
By
do
the
that.
time she about
She ain't gonna do that.
48, she'll be good.
Yeah,
She ain't even 50.
she ain't gonna do that.
Well, then she'll be sitting her ass on YouTube with two people in her chat. Okay.
Yeah,
Right. Just
right.
being as ignorant as she want to be.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ain't no excuse. You can go to school online.
Right.
So yeah. Mm-mm.
I've always needed to hear. I say that all the time. Like when I needed advice when I was a kid, when I was trying to figure out what to do with boys and what I wanted to do with my life, what kind of woman I wanted to be, and boop the boop. There was nobody there to tell me. Really, I think somewhat like the females in my family didn't necessarily like me.
What the fuck they got to do with you?
Wow.
The females in your family don't
Wow.
have to like you.
But why wouldn't they like her? I don't believe
Eh,
that.
I
Right.
believe it. Hold on. I believe the motherfuckers in the family
I
don't
believe
like
it.
her. I believe that.
But they didn't
It's a,
start out
but
that way.
right, they didn't start. You're right. They didn't start out that way. It's a reason.
Right.
Right, but
Right.
that's when she's going. She's sugarcoating it. Like, oh, nobody never helped me.
Oh
That's why I
God.
said you got to help this bitch with everything.
I'm gonna help that bitch and find her a doctor to go to, okay? She needs some
Lord
help.
have mercy.
Mental. My
God have mercy.
goodness. Mm.
And not because I was a bad person, but because
See, see, did I say she sugarcoated this shit?
I'm not a bad, I'm a good person.
I told you she sugarcoating this shit. Now she gonna tell you the why.
Oh God.
Just like she ain't gonna tell you why, her and Raquel fell out. It's a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because you ain't got one cousin that's in the same age group as you, where y'all can call each other up. What's up, cuz? Call all my cousins up. All my cousins, shit, for the most part, look up to me.
It's
The ones
because
that's
of
younger than
her.
me, but and then
Yeah.
the ones that's older than me, I can call them up. Hey, what's up, cuz? She
Yeah.
can't do
Mm-hmm.
this. She can't
Right.
do that.
I got a cousin like that. Nobody fucks with her. But it ain't cause of us. It's because of her. Cause she fucking crazy. And she messy and shit. And she always starting stuff. So don't nobody fool with her.
So
Mm-hmm.
sound like the rat.
Uh-huh. She is. Not as bad, but she almost there.
She said she
Mm-hmm.
almost died.
Yeah, she almost there.
She got the rat syndrome.
She got rat syndrome. She ain't as bad, but she crazy as fuck. She crazy as hell.
Hell no. All right.
I think they didn't really have respect for my mom. So if they didn't,
You think you're a grown ass woman. If you want to know, why don't you go ask?
Right. It's a
Why
lie.
don't you go ask? Yeah, that's what she said. Oh well, I think no, but you should know by now what the fuck it is. You definitely know what the fuck it is, but you're
Yeah.
not saying it.
She a life coach. She should have this down pat.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No shit. Hold on. Wrong woman panel.
didn't really have respect for my mother, how could they possibly, treat me good? Like they used to treat my mother bad as shit. So
Okay. Now, as we see right here, She's trying to make her mother look like the bad person when it's actually her.
Yeah, because how did they treat her mother bad? Didn't Kathy live with her sister?
Exactly.
Didn't they all live together?
Exactly.
Okay.
Kathy, hold on. Kathy can still go stay with her sister. But can't
Right.
Sansaray go? But can't Sansaray go stay with her sister?
Hell no.
Exactly. That's why I'm unpacking this shit real good, real fucking good.
So it's not like I'm saying I was treated bad by my family. They treated my mother bad.
Oh no! Bitch, you just said they treated you bad. Now you you see how she trying to catch up with her lies and her bullshit.
This girl just babbling. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But she can't.
Mm.
She can't. She can't keep it right. She can't get it right.
Yeah, because she lying.
Like I grew up with my family saying some fucked up shit to my mother all the time. Like it was always some type of physical fight or argument or shit.
No, that's you. That wasn't Kathy. That was you.
Some shit like that. And they just didn't get along with each other. They shouldn't have been living together. Like none of my family members, none of my aunts should have been living together. And I feel like I don't think my mother innocent. I'm not saying my mother didn't do anything to these women because she could have. But I was young. I don't know what my mother was doing to them, but I do know that most of my childhood, I remember them really just hating my mom.
Damn. Right, she's so vague. Right.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Because no, that's not true. No, because right now Kathy can go stay with her brothers and sisters.
Right. She left them to come help this ragamuffin.
Exactly.
Goofy.
I hate her and Tasha K. Well, the reason why Tasha K and Lovely T don't get along is because let's keep it a buck about Tasha K. Tasha K is an evil ass person too. Like, come on, y'all.
Let's keep it a buck. Right. So are you. Let's keep it a buck.
She just jealous because Tasha K got bigger crowd as her.
She was doing all of this lying and shit about Cardi B in order to.
That ain't got shit to do with Lovely T situation and Tasha K.
How's she gonna talk about Tasha K lying when she sit up and be lying about Priest?
Exactly.
Girl, if you don't shut up, that's why you got that cease and desist. Shut the hell up.
Fans and shit, knowing she was hurting Cardi B, she did it anyway. And then got sued and lost and still talk shit about Cardi B like it's nothing. Tasha K is not like the person she depicts herself to be online isn't necessarily the healthiest. Like, let's keep it a buck here. Look at who we talking about.
And neither are you.
That woman is not fucking.
She had to get justice again. He's squealing. She don't want people to hear her.
Sorry, I had to cut on my light.
You're
She's
right.
not a very, very good person. But when you look at Lovely T got a good streak. You know what I mean? Like, one thing I can say about it, when I look at people on social media, I kind of can tell who a good person, who not. Like, it's kind of hard to front. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to pretend that you're a good person when you're not. Because, I mean, it's just not hard. It's not hard to put. Like when you're a good person, let me tell you something. When you're a good person, you got discernment. Like I was saying in my live stream yesterday, I had a feeling that I shouldn't have went on that second live stream with Obsidian. I knew. Like my intuition, it just didn't feel right in my spirit. So I shouldn't have did it, right? That's how it is with people. Like I could see a person on social media and be like, something does not fit well in my spirit with this person.
Okay, now you can sit here and say that something don't feel right in your spirit. Wow. But before you can sit here and say, oh, I don't try to judge people on what I see off of social media. I try to give them a chance. But now she's saying this shit.
This girl is crazy. She's so invested with social media. I can look at a person and listen, and I can tell if they're a good person. Really?
Really?
Okay.
I cannot even imagine this shit, like, for real. Like, I'm sitting during this whole time, I'm sitting here creating shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm building a whole fucking course while this bitch is talking. Like, it's just like, wow,
Right.
like this bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, how dare I let social media consume my life? Like, I got bread
Right.
to make. I got money to make.
Exactly.
And the
Right.
thing is, I could do more than one thing at one time. And it's like, she can't. And she had, like, y'all, like, we got to get Sansaray her GED, y'all. We have to we have to help her.
I ain't helping her get
so
shit.
You never know. I'm ready on this one. Fuck
No,
that
y'all,
bitch.
we got to help her for real, y'all.
Nah,
This is sad.
I ain't helping her.
That bitch don't even want to help herself for
You
one.
know what I'll help her do? I'll look up some shit. I'll Google some shit on in
Good.
her area for her to
Okay,
take
good.
Justice
Like,
to a good pediatrician. Yeah,
we
to
need
send
to
him
do.
to a pediatrician. Right. I'll help that. I'll help him.
Okay, so we got Brandy on
Yeah.
Justy. We got Brandy on Justy's house. Now, I
Right.
think that we should have a stream where we kind of bring together resources for the RaT.
Oh,
we cannot let her walk around here being Sansaray. You really didn't graduate high school, babe. Come on, Sansaray. You could have been told us that. We would have been helped you, especially when I was your fan. When I was your fan, you could have told me that. I would have helped her.
You would have helped her.
God, listen, we gotta help her, y'all. Everybody get together their resources. Google the shit. Everything that she should be doing. Let's
get
do
her
it.
Get her Peloton.
I ain't helping her do shit. I'm gonna help Justice, okay?
She's a millionaire, so she
right. You let us know what committee you want to be on. Right, sign up on. Okay, you could be on Brandy's committee. She's helping with Dusty. I'm gonna help her with the education part. Okay, so who want to be on the education team with me? Just let me know. You gotta sign
up. Forget her. She could sign while she's sitting there talking into that microphone. She could sign up for some GED classes. I bet she don't even have to leave the house. She can do it all online.
She can. It's like it's nothing stopping you, Sansaray, but yourself.
On the real, all she gotta do is go to a community college and pay whatever fee they charge to take it.
Yeah.
And take it directly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all she gotta do.
And then she could start going to junior college, little community college, get her associate's degree.
Right.
That only take 2 years.
Right.
She'll be what? She'll be 44. She'll be 44. Then she could go to college for another 2 years. She'll be 46. Right. She'll have a degree. Bitch ain't even 50. It's real simple. But in the meantime, I need you to take Justice to the fucking pediatrician so that they can send him for referral to go see a psychologist or whatever they do to test him, find out what the fuck's going on with him. I need her to do that. Okay.
Shit. That Target video showed a lot. Like, I don't know.
Yes.
It did.
He only said one word, and that was no, and he didn't even say that clear.
Yeah.
Right.
He was trying to sugarcoat that shit up, talking about, I get him anything he wants.
Then that's fucked up.
You need to get him some help.
Right.
Thank you.
I agree.
Fuck a Hot Wheel.
Right. Get him some help so that he can some speech therapy and whatever else he needs for first diagnose him with what's really wrong.
What's wrong with him, right?
There's no denying there's something not right.
Yeah, he's not talking. So he's not talking, and he don't have no social cues, and so yeah, he needs to go get evaluated.
He needs to be around some other kids too. He needs to be in
there.
Yeah. You never see her filming him with other kids.
Right.
Not even one kid, let alone 5, just one.
What about her cousin? No, her cousin got some kids. The one she lived with.
No.
I'm thinking maybe I want her cousin after all, y'all.
That is her cousin.
Who?
Is that really?
That's a cousin. That was the dude that used to stay out there in California. Yeah, but think of it is, she know him, but she don't know him. The same vice versa as well.
But what happened to all these godfathers that she was posting up?
No,
All
that's
in
some
pictures.
no, that was some shit to get Priest mad. That's
She
all.
mentioned that in this video, though. She mentioned they were sending her all kinds of money and stuff for justice. Then why have nobody took him to gotta take him to the barber? Why none of them take him to the barber?
Why them didn't come pick him up?
Yeah, why they ain't come picking him up and hanging out with him?
Right.
All around or something. Do some, boys things. Boys day out or something. Where are
right. Sneak off and take him to the damn doctor.
Right. That's
okay.
That's the main thing. Take him to a doctor.
Oh my gosh, I'm not feeling her for that. That just pisses me off. But
right, because she has. There's no excuse. She has access to medical care. Like I have free medical care, which is a lot of people don't have.
Yeah, she got Medicaid for that baby.
So she ain't got no excuse.
Nope.
It's Kathy too. Sit up there and got cancer treatment on the state's tit, and she ain't gonna try to help her grandson to get some help.
Right.
Let me go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Like, this is not my vibe. Something is off about that person. That's how I feel about Tasha. Lovely T, I can see it's some pure goodness in T. I can tell that it's definitely something good in there. Remember I said I can feel the snake in Obsidian? He trying to be a good dude, but he real slick. That one. Okay, he real slick. He real kind of like manipulative and controlling to a point where he'll do whatever he can to get whatever it is that he needs out of a situation, even if it is temporarily making you feel good about yourself by treating you with a level of respect that he feels you need at the moment, even if it's front, just so he can get out of you what he wants. You feel what I'm saying? That's Obsidian. Somebody came into my comment section talking to me about Minister Jab too. They was like, "Aren't you the girl that deleted herself?" Oh, let me get Minister Jab. With Minister Jab, right? Initially, he was coming off as a good dude, right? And something in me was like, let me gather more information. Because I was like, he seemed good, but to be sure, let me gather more information. And so when I started like collaborating with him, he seemed like a good dude. Like he seemed like he was chill. And when I seen that after we did a collaboration for YouTube, he went onto his Facebook channel and started making fun of me on his Facebook channel. And this is when things got like kind of weird because I was starting to see who he was. And I started to realize that the content that he was promoting on Facebook about disliking women was basically just misogyny, basically the manosphere shit. He was posting that shit back then. And I was like, damn, I can't connect myself to a man who is posting this shit. He told me that Tommy was his like idol and shit. And I should have known then that if a man is walking up to me telling me that Tommy Sotomayor is their fucking the person they want to try to be like, I should have known that something was fucked up with him.
Yeah, you gotta be, because I don't think no regular nigga gonna come up to you, because everybody in the world don't know who the fuck Tommy Sotomayor is. Only internet people.
But if she knew all that, why did she collab with him? See, she talks stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's an after the fact type bitch. Mm-hmm. Okay. I knew that you had an STD, but I fucked him anyway. Now he ain't shit because he gave me an STD.
Right.
Dumbass. That's why you need to go to school, girl.
That's the RaT for you.
Mm-hmm. Sound dumb.
Because only a toxic person would want to be like a toxic person. Let's keep it a buck here. It's like Tommy's not toxic. We all know he is. So with Minister Jab. It was. I saw that he was posting some certain content about women, and I came to him privately and I said, I can't work with you further. I know I said I would, but I can't because the content that you're posting doesn't really necessarily run with the brand that I have and what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? And he got mad, basically, and called me out my name, and I hung up. I was done with him after that. He just kept calling and calling and calling. Next thing you know, he making videos. Next thing you know, I'm making response videos, and then it's just back and forth and back and forth. And a lot of times I feel like because I was the only one out of all of the women that these niggas attacked, I was the only one that kept standing up for myself. I never backed down. Like I kept standing up for myself, and I just kept going and kept going. And
Wait,
my
hold
fault,
up.
y'all.
Okay, but wait a minute, hold up. Isn't this the same woman who back in 2019 or 2020 they posed a question? She said somebody asked her who would she want to fuck,
Right.
Chris Law or Jap or somebody else, and who did she choose? She said Jap. So he all of this stuff. He's misogynistic. He's this. He's toxic. He's that. But bitch, you said you would fuck him, and that was only a couple of years ago. So what is she
Right.
talking about? Remember that, Dad?
Mm.
Come on now.
Yep. I know exactly.
Girl, she don't shut up. She
Yep.
forgets a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She
But
gonna
she
say
lie a
whatever that
lot.
sound good. Right.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna say whatever sound good for that moment.
And if Jap called her tonight, she'll be on it. Give me a break. Girl.
Oh y'all.
What happened?
Let's steady buffering. I don't know why it is, but
next thing you know, he making videos. Next thing you know, I'm making.
Hold on. Okay, everybody wanna see this Justy video. Hold on, let me play it. Hold on. Okay. Bro, me a hot second. Bro, with me a hot second. Hold on. What? Yeah, there we go. Ready? There we go. All right. This is the video just at I think it was Target.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh my y'all. Fuck. Damn. Let me do it again. Okay. All righty.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I heard that. Come on now. But he speaks 5 different languages.
Right.
It sounds like 5 different languages.
Don't even sound like.
Put it back. Justice, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Shit, he put that motherfucker like, bitch, you buying it today. The fuck you talking about? Hey, just like, hold on. Just like my daddy sit your ass 280, 60 bitch.
He said,
you better buy this motherfucker. I know it's enough to buy it.
When you get through talking, bitch, you buy me these Hot Wheels today. Okay.
Right.
He's so cute.
He is cute.
Oh my gosh.
No, bitch, you ain't taking this motherfucker out. Put it back.
Right, not saying one word.
Justice, I'm not buying this. Really? I just said I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Listen, quick. Here.
No.
I'll buy this one. I'll buy this one. I'm not gonna buy this one. I'm not buying this one. I'll buy that one. Justice. You can get this later. Justice.
Bitch, what I said. You buying it.
Like, fuck you.
All right. You wanna hear this shit?
He ain't playing. He want this one, baby.
Hey, she don't check
Matter
him.
of
He gonna be
fact,
kicking her ass when he get
Matter
off.
of fact, hey, matter of fact, when we get up to the counter, just the first thing you ring up.
Okay.
No. We get it.
Look,
he's holding her finger like, yeah.
Yeah, he peeled up. Look, he didn't say one word, but he got what he wanted.
He won.
Damn, he won that battle.
It's in the cart. Yeah. Clearly, I have
Look at her.
Oh my God.
If she don't look crazy.
$652. It's okay. There's enough for everyone.
She look crazy as hell. Oh my gosh.
I'm not buying this. I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
Sound like you want to say yes you is, yes you is.
Yeah. Leaky would have been like, Mom, this is what I want.
Yep, sure would have, Bomb. He would have told
been like,
you,
put it
Mom,
back.
I want this.
That's right.
No.
He would have
known the name. He would have said Hot Wheels.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would have said, I want this, Mom. This is what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Buy this for me right now, Mom.
I'm not.
He be telling you, I want to crack the eggs. Okay, he be talking.
I want to listen to beats. Mom, I want to listen to beats. Okay.
Yeah, Justin's getting strong and he not playing no more. Like I could tell, yeah.
He gonna whoop her ass when he get about 15.
That's what Nova said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gonna
I'm
be
not buying it.
But see, I'd have took his little ass in the bathroom. Okay, you ain't getting shit.
He's gonna grab her finger like violently in a second. Hold on, he gonna grab it.
I'm not buying it.
He'll be ready. I ain't gonna lie.
Look at his picture.
Right, hey, he threw that motherfucker like, look, bitch, fuck what you talking about.
Okay.
You go up here. We ain't gonna say that damn thing. As a matter of fact, your argument is right here.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Say we can either do it easy or we can do it hard. Okay.
Right.
Damn.
No, I don't try to take this motherfucker out, bitch. No. Take that wig out you got. That costs too much. You don't need no more anyway.
Look how he grabbed her finger, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sign of aggression, right?
I'm not buying this.
Express what he wants.
Really? I just said
yes.
All
I'm
that
not buying it.
Screaming and stuff.
Here.
Like there's no way.
I'll buy this one. I'll buy this one. I'm not gonna buy this one. I'm not buying this one. I'll buy that one. Justice. You can get this later. Justice.
Wow. Yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Justice.
Like Curious George.
Oh, baby. He said, bitch, you getting this one.
See, he won
the fuck wrong with you?
He won.
But hey, she lying like a motherfucker. That's not the same one. The one she was trying to get him, that's the one she got.
Yeah, that's
the
a
one he
different
wanted.
one, yeah.
Right, the ones he wanted. That's why he looking like this. Like, man, I ain't want this.
Oh, that's why he mad.
He looking like, yeah.
Oh, because she
Exactly.
get the one.
Yeah. But she sitting here. But hold on. Yeah. But she sitting here posting, oh, he gets what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he won. He didn't, right.
The one he wanted was like $30-something.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
This
Right.
was probably like $15. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Exactly.
she was counting them coins. She couldn't get.
Yeah. It's 6 figures.
Right.
But you sit there gonna make this line ass video talking about, oh, he gets what he wants.
Yeah, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Cars. She was that this live stream, the other live stream where she was saying was talking to some dude at a dealership because she was buying a car with her fleet of cars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, where are you keeping your fleet of cars? In the parking lot at the apartment complex? Parking space at the park? At the
right.
Oh shit.
Like, seriously?
Oh.
This, so it's in the cart.
I didn't even know that show is not. That's not the
Clearly,
one.
I have no
Look at her.
That wig is high top as hell. She got that. She needs.
That's crazy. Polar Justice.
Oh, poor Justice.
Yeah.
That baby can't talk. I feel so bad, man, for him. This bitch up here talking about nobody likes me on YouTube. Nobody likes me on social media. Girl, go sit your ass down.
Bitch.
Right.
That's why nobody likes you. If you weren't,
right.
Y'all gonna make me have to tune in Obsidian because y'all say he gonna be roasting the Thanksgiving turkey tomorrow.
He got two videos lined up. Yep.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna go over what happened on his end. But yeah, she
gonna be mad. She gonna be really mad.
She shouldn't have been talking about him.
She looks so haggard and so just wow. I can't believe how
Can you imagine lying like that every day? When you have to lie like that every day, that would age you.
But wait a minute. But do y'all think that okay, wait, let me see. Because I'm just this upsets me. Do y'all think that she doesn't realize that there's something going on with her son that he should be talking?
Yeah,
or do you think she really clueless?
No, she's not clueless.
I don't see how she even though she didn't raise Domo, so I guess she doesn't realize like Milestone's kids should be reaching. But I don't have children, and even I know that 4-year-olds talk and they talk. Like I know little kids like that always got something to say. They are just.
But don't Kathy know?
Yeah, they all know. They all know.
Okay.
They all know. Think of it as she'd put this hype out there. Oh, he speaks 5 different languages and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Algebra.
You're right.
Yeah.
So it's like, just like with Preach. Let's say Preach would never came to the internet. She would have said all this shit about him. We would have believed it.
Okay.
Did she say he was Japanese? He was Japanese and
right.
He was Japanese.
Yeah.
Priest was like, "No, I'm black." She was like, "You're Japanese."
He biracial. So Justice is
biracial.
Right.
25% black and 75% other. Because she doesn't. Because people come up to her all the time and ask her what she is. They don't believe she's black. How?
I don't know how they don't.
Right. Because she looks like a regular black chick to me.
She looked like a regular black girl. Yeah.
Can't get her confused with anything else as far as I'm concerned. But she's a biracial queen.
Oh my God.
We're gonna roll some more.
Okay.
Those videos and then it's just back and forth. And a lot of times I feel like because I was the only one out of all of the women that these niggas attacked, I was the only one that kept standing up for myself. I never backed down. Like I kept standing up for myself and I just kept going and kept going and kept going. And that's one of the reasons why I think a lot of them hate me because I never stopped. I was just like, okay, because I'm not the bitch that you can sit here and do all this shit with and I'm gonna just quit on myself. Because a lot of women that they would target and torment, these women would give up and delete their channel and never get back on social media again. And
but you committed suicide.
I didn't do that. I just.
What you say, Pink?
I said she talking about she doesn't give up and she don't let people do this and that. But you committed suicide, alleged fake suicide.
Right. Your ass gave up. Right.
You the Walking Dead, but you didn't let nobody run you off. What are you talking about? You talking out both sides of your neck.
Mm-hmm.
And you definitely got ran off because Chris Law and them was roasting your ass every day, and you was getting mad, flowing that 4-cylinder while you was cussing them out on the God Queen podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Running over little animals and stuff in the street because you was just flowing it.
Yeah.
But
Right.
Oh shit.
I'll never forget that shit.
that was so funny.
It was.
That car was pushing for dear life. She was flooring it.
Fought back as hard as I could, and
Crying hard.
you know, tried to be positive at the same time. And so now that I'm older, like now that it's been a couple of years, and I'm not really on that tip, like I'm not interested in fighting anybody. It's just like the more positive I become, the bigger I become, the more successful I become, the wealthier I get, the more disconnected I feel from this platform, basically. I want to get as many like subscribers as I can because I never really tried to get subscribers until recently. I made up my mind that I had a goal of how many subscribers I want. And so in my mind, I know what I want to do with this channel, but at the same time, it's like the universe has to grant it to me. Like I have to do the work to get that done. And that can be difficult to do when I got so many of these men just trying to tarnish my name for nothing. No matter what I say, I don't care what I say. I could say something empowering. I could say the most disrespectful shit. I can say some funny shit. It won't matter. Somebody's still gonna find, especially in the manosphere, somebody's still gonna find problem with what I'm saying. Because that's just usually how it works. Okay. I mean, fighting for yourself get tiring. Like I have said before, I'm tired of always having to defend myself all the time.
STL,
Even if
wake
it's me
up.
defending me, you know, by myself, I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, what I do? Shit.
I
You
get
fell asleep.
tired, of course, but
I'm
who
getting off
else
the
gonna
panel. Good
take
night,
care
y'all.
of me?
Okay.
Oh, see you,
You know what I
Deb.
mean? I don't.
Are you finna roll?
She gone, I think.
Okay. Yeah, she is. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll the rest of this.
Okay,
And
you stay up.
yeah, we got about 10 more, 8 more minutes.
Okay.
All
Don't
right.
fall asleep. Okay.
All right.
feel like I feel like people support me, right, to a certain degree. Like I don't feel like I have this solid support system of people around me that'll go hard for me. But would they share a video? Sure. Would they leave a comment? Yeah, of course. But when it comes to like some serious shit, nah. See, I don't have people to support me in that way. I support myself. My friend circle is small. I think the people in my real life, even though they have supported me through a few things over the years, like I did say that when I got pregnant with my son, because I'm not going to take this away from men, I am going to say this. When I got pregnant with my son, and there was thousands of men making fun of me and dragging me,
Oh,
manosphere
shit.
men
There we
dragging
go.
me and shit. It was so many men that sent me money. So many men that sent me gifts, sent me clothes for my son, diapers, cribs, car seats, fucking men showed the fuck out. You hear me? Men was hitting me up like, fuck that nigga for leaving you with a baby. So I had men who was like, bitch, that's what you get now. You a single mother. You know, shit like that. And then I had other men who was like, you better keep your foot on that nigga neck. File for child support and you make sure he take care of his kids. You make sure you take care of your son. I got plenty of males like that. They was cash apping me, sending me gifts. They supported me a lot through that. They sure did. A lot of men were so hurt for me. They were so hurt for me. They was just like, oh my God, you're such an amazing woman. I can't believe somebody did this to you. Like you're such a good person. And I think a lot of times people confuse some rumors they heard about me on social media or me arguing back with somebody who was trying to bully me as, oh, I must be a mean person. Nah, I'm a good person. It's just for some reason these men have made me their target. I don't want to fight ignore them. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ignore them and keep pushing. You know, I don't have a choice. Um, you think the rejection is protection? Thank you. A rejection. Well, I agree because when you look at all of the things that when you look at all the things that you didn't get, or you look at the men that you didn't get, or the women that you didn't get, yeah, and I know y'all know this, jobs you didn't get, stuff you didn't get, you think at first you're like, oh shit, you know, I'm sad. But then you see the future, you're like, oh my God, that's why I didn't get it. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, God, from delivering from evil.
Right. And she can start
I
talking.
thought she was a Buddhist. Well, I thought she was a
Go.
Buddhist. And
Right.
what men are talking about her? I don't hear no men talking
Nah,
about her.
nah, nah.
Oh God. Okay.
No, Pink, go ahead, say your last. Then bomb.
Thank you for letting me up. This has been a good time as usual. Hope all y'all have a great week and a great turkey day.
You too.
Have a good night.
Have a good Thanksgiving. Celebrate your birthday real right, Bomb.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna be
Right.
cooking all week. I'm gonna be cooking all week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
I appreciate.
cooking? Okay.
Yeah, we appreciate you stopping by, Bomb. Stop by
Yeah,
some more.
Bomb.
Check Bomb out as well on her channel.
The House of Bomb.
Okay. Well, listen. When y'all come back, I'll be back. I'll be over here
Yeah.
sometime listening. You know, while I'm sewing and cooking.
Oh, okay.
You go live, but you don't go that often. So.
Nah.
But I did see it
Yeah.
tonight, though. I was over here from the beginning. Actually, I was just
Yeah.
chilling.
We had some
SCL leave us
fun.
for dead a lot of time. He done started leaving us for dead, but
SCL gonna have to make us a co-host, so when his ass get to snoring, we can put his
Yeah.
ass on mute. Okay, you gonna have, like Bomb be having co-hosts. You gonna have to make somebody co-host because you
yes,
snoring your ass off. I'm calling
sure.
you. I'm like, and I know he had his damn phone. Shit.
There's like
Like,
3
damn.
videos played while you was sleeping.
Yeah. He calling hog. I'm like, hell no.
He was sounding like my husband over here right now. Just
Okay. I'm like, shit. Yeah, but it was good. Thanks for having me,
All
it
right.
STL.
was
All
good
right.
being
All
back
right.
with the
Y'all have a
female.
good
It
one.
was
Okay.
okay.
Yep.
Good
All
night,
right.
everybody.
Okay. Bye
Good
bye.
All
night.
right.
Bye.
All right, everybody. I'm trying to do another one. I want to try to do one tomorrow, before the holidays. I want to do a rat extravaganza. I really do. That some bang for your buck. I seen your post. I wanted to play that video. I do apologize. I'm trying to get to it. Matter of fact, email me the link with the timestamp as well, because he had a good segment with something the rat said. So bang for your buck, definitely, bro. Email me that. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna play it. Let me see what else. Oh, spiritual donation. Shout out to the spiritual donation. MT, much love for your spiritual donation. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Okay, got a couple of texts. All right. But yeah, appreciate everybody coming out, fucking with me. Just sharing my story. Hey, that's why I tell you I've been grinding my ass off, y'all. Hey, but it's all good. We we don't get it, you know what I'm saying, back 100. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back there. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on a couple of projects. So that's, you know what I'm saying, taking up my time. So till then, make sure y'all hit the notification button. Y'all see the live go up. I went 1,000% sure it was gonna do one tonight, but you know, once I kind of got to confirm, I had to make sure I had my grub out the way, all that shit. That's why I ain't hungry now. I had to, you know what I'm saying, get my eat on. I know I had to definitely get my motherfucking drink on. Shit. That's a must when I'm listening to the RaT. But till then, everybody stay up.